think time went fast. Thought I had a few more minutes, but I guess not. How is everyone? Kyle, kind of. We'll see. I don't know. Or it's a me. It's a me. Yep. How are you? I've never bred a chocobo before, so you got to practice. You got to work with what you got. There is actually some inbreeding. Funny that you say that. This technique that I'm going to use is hopefully effective, but we'll see. Just woke up. I don't blame you. I wish I could have just woke up. I woke up pretty late today, actually, but I was up all night with the dogs. The dogs, I don't know what their deal was. Well, I know what their deal was. There was fireworks last night before bed, so why I'm not sure. I, you know, it's Texas. That's just what we do here. But anyway, so Coda was on edge, and then when Coda's up and moving around and barking at every little thing, then Kimber wants to do the same, and then Presley wants to do the same, and then we get up and down and up and down and up and down. Because of course they have to investigate the backyard and make sure there's no one there. Of course. So yeah, it's fun. Europe, true. That's exactly why. I kind of feel like you're up a little early. You're usually a night person, a night owl. Also, Gloria, good morning, welcome. I don't know which of you was first. I think it was Kyle. Kyle, you need to redeem the first before anybody else does. Do, do. But yeah, how's your day going, Gloria? You at work today? I feel you. Sometimes you just got to get up.
Stay rolling.
Why? Why is that the weird one? Hydrate. I will hydrate for you. Do you want water or do you want hot chocolate? So those are the options this morning. Why does that alert have issues? I might need to disable that one until
High score.
no.
What is high score?
That one's being weird now too. I think it's the host. Sometimes it works perfectly and then sometimes it doesn't. And there's nothing I can do. I think all audio on Twitch is just weird right now. Oh, maybe it is Twitch. Twitch has been having issues as well. Hot chocolate, you got it. It's probably pretty hot. I mean, kind of the point, isn't it? But cheers to hot chocolate. Delicious. Delicious. I was on another person's stream and their audio clips are doing the same. Weird. I don't know. They sound really awesome when they're working, and then when they're not working, I feel like I want to tear my ears out. Just rip out my earballs. But, you know, that's alright. It's a free service. I can't really be upset about it, can I? Okay, so we're on the high wind. We're on disc 3. I'm not entirely sure when I get access to the high wind again, if I could just run around and do things. I'm not I'm not sure. So we've got to figure it out. I think I can go inside the north cave here, maybe, and do some things. Hopefully I'm not like legitimately in the last section of the game. So we'll find out. I mean, we might be finishing this game today or tomorrow, depending on how close we are. But for right now, I think it's going to force us to start Northern Cave. We'll probably do that. Yeah. Sorry for the no D&D stream yesterday. They had a couple people out. We did League for a few hours instead. I was my plan was all my plan is always to play more ranked. Like when I go into it, I'm like I'm gonna play more ranked, and then I usually warm up with a couple ARAMs just to get my hands warm, and then usually like a friend will join the ARAM, and then I just play ARAMs all day. It's a problem, mostly because I feel bad, like saying, "Oh no, sorry, I'm gonna switch over." That seems like rude. Like thanks for playing with me, goodbye. So I end up just playing some ARAMs, but that's okay. I don't need to play ranked anymore. I hit gold, so I'm good for the season. Next year, I have it in my head that I want to get gold in all of the Riot games. I don't know why that sounds fun. I think the hardest for me, honestly, would be Valorant. I don't have that like hand-eye coordination. Hey, Anthony, are you gonna mute me again? Or are you just happy that you have the opportunity to mute me again? Maybe that one. You got there quick though. That was pretty fast. Having the power is better than you. True. Just knowing, just knowing you can. Yeah. So anyway, we played League yesterday instead of D&D. We'll do Final Fantasy VII today and potentially tomorrow. Um, Maybe we'll do some extra side stuff today. I don't think I'm going to do anything crazy. I might show off like Ruby Weapon just because. I mean, I can turn on the mods and essentially go absolutely nutso and have like infinite health and magic and stuff like that, so they can't kill me. But it takes hours and hours and hours of grinding to get to like max level and to get to 99 stats and to get all the other fun stuff. This game doesn't have limit breaks like the other like some of the older games do, or newer games, I guess. So like the most you can do is 9,999. Show us the earbuds. Oh, they're just IEMs. They're just I don't even think they have the brand on them. They're just I don't know. You can even see them. I'm gonna do like the makeup thing. If you can see them, then hopefully that helps. But yeah, it doesn't look like it does help. I don't know. They're just IEMs. There's pros and cons. I like them because I don't have anything sitting on my head all day. That was a problem for me, like because of my migraines and because of the nerves in my head and my face and the rest of my body being all damaged. Having a headset on for like 5 6 hours was rough. Um, so these are nice for that. The problem is that they're not wireless, so I'm connected all the time. So I can't just walk around with my headset. I used to be able to talk to you guys when I had like when I was getting up to go let the dog out. I wouldn't have to go on break or even playing D&D. I could just walk around with my headset. But yeah, so pros and cons. They do make like Bluetooth IEMs, but I didn't want to spend the money. True. Maybe it is Maybelline. Uh, so yeah, you know, I like them. They work pretty well. Plus, my volume doesn't have to be as loud as at all. Like with my headsets, and they were good headsets. I mean, I still have them, obviously. Like, um, well, this one's been sitting up here, so it's all like dusty and hairy. But I have the Arctis sevens, the Steel Series Arctis sevens for the my PS5. I have the Arctis nines for my Xbox. Like, I did not cheap out on the headsets. They're great, but I used to have like my Windows volume all the way up, and then I'd have to adjust the volume on my headset. The difference is I can't do that with the IEMs. So my Windows volume is set to like 23 or 24. Everything is so loud. But I guess that's what happens when you project the sound directly into your head. But they're nice. I'm not complaining. But yeah, I've been rocking these for a bit now. I don't remember when I started using them. Regardless, I like them. So yeah, it looks like we are going to be finishing Final Fantasy. I mean, this is like the last chapter. We've got a couple more things, but I mean, after we're going to go through parts of Northern Cave, and then we're going to leave, and then I'm probably going to end up beating Final Fantasy tomorrow. We're going to breed a Chocobo today. I have a trick that should allow us to do it like pretty quickly. The problem is I have to like exit out of the game and relaunch the game several times, like saving and exiting. So we'll see how that works. I'll probably create an entirely like separate save file just in case it doesn't work. I can start all over. But I don't know. I've never done it before. So, but I want a golden chocobo so I can go and get all the extra stuff. I can get like the mimic materia and the knights of the round, things like that. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything too busted. I wish I could like the mods that I have don't allow me to duplicate items, just to give me infinite items, and it obviously doesn't work on materia. But I wish it did because there's a way that if you level up the mimic materia to like max level over and over and over again, and you get multiple of them, you can cast like 13 Knights of the Round in one go. So essentially, I think it's maybe it's 11 because you get no, I think it's 13. I think you put like the wizard band on that gives you is it 6? No, 11. I think it is 11 because I think it's 6 slots in your weapon and 6 slots in your armor. And you equip one Knights of the Round, and then you equip the 11 Mimic Materia. So you end up casting like 11 or 12 Knights of the Round summons, and it is forever. The Knights of the Round summon is ridiculous. It's like a minute and a half long summon. It's really cool, but it is really, really long. So you essentially just press the button and walk away. And the cool thing about Knights of the Round and like other summons like it is that it doesn't do one instance of damage because, like I said, you don't get limit breaks. Don't get damage breaks in this game. I think I said limit breaks earlier, but obviously limit breaks is the premise of this game. But you don't get damage breaks or health breaks. So you're stuck at doing 9,999 damage max unless you find a way to hit more than once. And Knights of the Round does that. So it's got like I don't remember how many it is. Is it like 9 versions or 9 instances of damage? It's been a long time since I looked it up, but so you're doing nearly 100,000 damage a hit with Knights of the Round, and you multiply that by 12, and that's the most damage you can do. Pretty disgusting, but it is long. Gloria is 100% correct. It is long. So yeah, I think that's all we really need to talk about. Fingers crossed I can get this gold chocobo to work. That'd be fun just to have. Not necessary, but it does let me go get all the extra stuff. So we'll go through Northern Cave. We will breed a golden chocobo if we can. We'll go get some of the extra materias like the Mimic and Knights of the Round. And then, I don't know, we'll see where we're at. I'd kind of rather finish the game tomorrow than today if I have the chance. Just because I don't know what I would do tomorrow. I know what I'd do tomorrow. Play more League. But that was our plan anyway, right? It was on Fridays we play League. So maybe we just do that. We'll see where we're at. This could only take us a couple hours. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do for the rest of the time? I don't want to stream like 8 hours today either because we do have D&D tonight. I usually try to take a nap before D&D so that I'm up and rested. But that is delicious. All right, enough chatting. Well, we'll keep chatting, but you know what I mean. Let's see. In game. Da, da, da. know if the audio's bad, if you guys can't hear anything. So we literally saved at the end of disc 2. This is as close. This is at the beginning, or as at the beginning of disc 3 as you could possibly be. And we have to get started. There's a couple. The only reason we're going in here now, honestly, um, we can go back into the Highwind and start traveling around, and then come back to North Cave later. We are going to get some items. We're going to get some items before we leave, so that's kind of why we're doing this. Looks like we can only slide down. Yeah. Let's get ready first. Let me make sure that I'm looking and I can guide through here. Leave this place once we enter. That's kind of the problem. Okay, looks like you can travel back up to the Highland. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll continue on down and do this stuff. Let's go. Sorry. When I play these games, I usually follow like a not like a guide or a checklist or something just to make sure I'm not missing a bunch of stuff. I don't reference it all the time, but I reference it enough. Received a save crystal. So save crystal is nice because it does allow me to save wherever I want, but I can only use it once. So I create a save point essentially within North Cave, and then it puts it down, and I can save wherever I like. There's also like a ton of issues with that. If you put it in the wrong place, like the game can glitch out. All kinds of stuff is pretty nuts. But I'm not going to use it at all, so it's not really a problem. Any of my creature or characters multiples of 4? No. So, yes. Is it multiples of 4, or is it levels that end in 4? I feel like it's multiples of 4. Cloud is not, Cloudbear is not, Tifa is not. The reason I ask that is because there's a lot of enemies in here that have the level 4 death spell. Probably gonna put the safety bit onto Barret so that no matter what happens, he doesn't die. And then, don't I have the Phoenix materia? He should really be using... Shiva's almost maxed, though. It would hurt if I took that off. Ultimate. Does Ultimate just naturally work on everything? I'll just leave it how it is, it's fine. I can equip the Phoenix materia onto Barret, and I'm pretty sure it's like a full life kind of thing. Or not a full life, but I think it just resurrects you. It resurrects everyone, truly. It's okay. I'll try to max out Shiva first, or get her close. I don't know. Can I jump back up? I can. Okay, good. Is that where it literally just came from? Wait, so I can slide down, but I can... clue what's going on. But here, doing no damage. Barret. 2. See what this does. 0 damage. So confused. Maybe you have to hit him first to, like, unlock them. Smack, smack. Yep, okay. So they don't take any damage the first time you hit them? Okay. Explosions. That's always nice. I do need to check to see, make sure, but, you have throw, you have steal, luck, steal as well, added cut. I'm gonna take these off. I need to have manipulate on. So for now, we'll use manipulate. Is there anything else that I've taken off of her? W item, use 2 items at once. Not really necessary. I didn't know I had 2 death blows. Get up. This is how I... Sorry, this is going to take me a minute. So I'm trying to figure out how to get up. No, that's how to get back down. Just silly. Am I just dumb? Probably. Oh, okay, you climb it. Okay, so this is how you get back up. Okay. That's fine. At some point I'm going to have to, come back. Oh, you know what I can do? Materia, Tifa, Elemental, Morph. Okay. People. That's good. Still has full. So it's been mastered, which is cool. I think when you, like I said, I think I've mentioned this before, but when you master a materia, I should have gotten another one. Yeah, there it is. So like all these down here are because I've mastered all. I've mastered the cover, and I've mastered the restore now. So that's how you duplicate like your strongest materia, is you have to master them. We're getting, the Northern Cave here is actually where you're supposed to do a lot of your grinding. If you get to a certain point, which we will get to very soon here, you'll see. Get to a point where you can grind like pretty heavily. We're probably not going to. We don't need to, but certainly can. Level 4 death. This shouldn't matter to us. Never mind. We just killed Tifa. Oh yeah, that's right. Tifa leveled up. I was like, why did it affect Tifa? Because she was level 51, but we killed that big old dragon and 52 is a multiple of 4, if you're curious. Okay. Well, this really isn't, like, the biggest deal. So, I don't know why I would have equipped Barrett with the safety bit. He can keep his ribbon. He's not in any danger. Tifa's the one in danger. Tifa, you get the safety bit. There we go. We should be all set now. Still go back? Yes, okay. Just not as... That's cool. I guess it makes sense. You can jump down a lot easier than you can jump up, can't you? Way to run from these guys, I just don't know what it is. The attacks here. Should have death blowed. Guard source. So go ahead and use that on everybody. Sometimes. We got 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. What are my stats now? Yeah. Pretty strong. It's weird. Tifa has a higher vitality than everyone, really. Nice. A couple of enemies in particular. There's the Master Tonberry. Not these things. Tail. I assume that's supposed to paralyze, but... Good job, Tifa. Another all materia mastered. Love to see it. Okay to climb up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that necessarily. The enemy I was looking for. One of the enemies I was looking for. I was already murked 2 of them. Water kick. Certain next limit break. Oh my goodness, she's really only been level 1 this whole time. Sorry, everybody. Attacks all opponents. Okay. Don't I have an item that's supposed to be for... these, like, catastrophe? Isn't one of these for, There we go. Oh, well. Okay. So I just taught Barrett his level 4. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did, but I was literally just checking. Damages all opponents. Okay, so Catastrophe. So Barrett now has his level 4 limit break, which is nice. We need a Hyper. Man, none of us got the Togetic. Sad. Should be a power source. Okay. HP Absorb. HP Absorbs are nice because that allows me to well, absorb HP when I use certain materia. So if I wanted to equip that with like the steel, I'd absorb HP every time I stole, things like that. It's pretty cool. This next chest should get me an elixir. Beautiful. Then these guys are just annoying, if I'm being honest. I don't know what the best way to attack them is. This actually might be the... Oh, we didn't give him a chance to come out of his... There we go. It's a fun noise. It won't matter. Tifa will... Oh. Tifa killed there, anybody know? Oh, never mind. That's like his death knell kind of thing, I guess. Maybe if they're the last one, they cast level 4 death before they leave. That'd be my only assumption there. It's a magic source. Beautiful. Please be the other dragon. Please be a dragon. Please be a dragon. Okay, not a dragon. Getting a lot of AP for these fights. I mean, 200 a time is a lot. Okay, now we want to climb back up to the top, and we want to go down the right path so we can get all the other fun stuff. There should be another guard source and another guard source and a magic source. Dragon? 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 No. Oh, and we get back attacked? It's a bummer. Good cover. And the counter. Can I? That's optimal. It's about something. Let's see. Tyria. That's a double cut. So no. Oh wow, there's a 4 times cut. That's kind of disgusting. You okay? I know you smell my taco, don't you? I haven't eaten it yet. The reason I was saying double cut, I wonder if you can double cut and attack as well. You know what I mean? So I'm attacking 3 times. I don't know if it works that way. I kind of like having it split between Cloud and Tifa, but it's worth a thought. I think this is a magic source. No, this is another guard source. Did I miss the other one? Or have I just not gotten there yet? There it is. Source. Beautiful. Do something like Shrine to hit them both. See what happens here. The other. This is definitely overkill. I don't think there's any world where I need to use Ultim on these things. But I was just curious if it was faster. And I honestly don't know that it is. She's wandering around out there. Sometimes when she smells my food, she wants to get into other things to search for more food. Oh, she was in the bathroom. She's getting water. Sorry, Presleyan. Okay. Is this the way back up? No, it's not. You. It's using tons of. I'm getting tons of these. FIFA, but that's okay. The Mega Elixir is good. Dragon. Yes. Manipulate the dragon. Be manipulated, dragon. Perfect. Defend. Wait for Tifa. We want to use... Actually, I don't remember what it is. Dragon Force. Use it on Cloud, please. Enemy skill, Dragon Force. Of course it is. Manipulated. Which is perfectly fine, because we can just kill him. Nice. Through the fire and flames. True. The fire and the flames we carry on. I love that song. song on Guitar Hero on Expert. You all should be aware that if they ever release another Guitar Hero game or another Rock Band game, we're going to turn into a rhythm game stream. I love those games so very much. They make me very, very happy on the inside. And on the outside. Preston, do you need to go out? We can go out if you want to. You need to go outside, big girl? Give me 1 second to go let Presley out. Share stream for just a few seconds. Share stream, share stream, share stream. Sorry, Kimber. I just kicked you twice. I'm sorry. No, fine. I want to go out to one of my food. I was using food as an excuse. Sorry I rolled over your nail with my chair, but you shouldn't be back there. Things. I don't know why I scrolled down when I could have just paged down, but Master Tonberry. I think we want to morph him. I don't entirely know how that works. The chance that I morph him? Anybody know how this is supposed to work? This is supposed to work. closer to me. Good grief. We killed it, but I don't think we wanted to kill it. I think we wanted to morph it, and I don't know how to morph. Yeah, I did that wrong. Obviously. Obviously. You have to kill it with morph. Now we know. I don't know when I'd ever do that, but we know it now. To get over there, that's the real question. Oh, wait, I know how. This way. Duh. So I don't know how much... I don't know how much, like, health those things have. Counter into a double cut there. Being into the kick. Down again. No, no. Got caught in the map. Oops. Died. It's the spot. Make it up. This out. Yeah. Okay. Let's split into two. We'll split into two groups. What you gonna choose, Cloud? We're gonna go left. Alright, then I'll go... Barret will also go left. Tifa will go right. Red will go left. Yuffie will go left. Okay, Sith will go left. Yeah. Vincent will also go left, and Sid will go left. Poor Red is going right all on his own. So we'll go ahead and take Sid, or take Barrett and Sid for now. Beautiful. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. It's all over now with this. Oh, left. There's an ad that's supposed to run in just a few seconds, so we'll... Oh man, Materia Hunter Yuffie. Sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. Life on this planet. Indeed, the very life of this planet is in our hands. Are they all going to say something? This ad is literally about to start. I'm so happy we've met you all, really. We'll finish this dialogue and then I'll switch over. The ad is just a little bit delayed. Let's all go back alive, okay? Oh, Tifa went right, not Red. Tifa's the only one that went right. This will be the end of it. There we go. Okay, good. The ad looks like it didn't start. So we're going to pause here for a second, go on a quick break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you soon. Alrighty. Sending everyone but Tifa down the left path. Other fork in the road. Cloud, which way are you going to choose? Cloud's going to go down. Barrett's going to go down. Red's going to go up. Yuffie's going to go up. Kate Sith is going to go up. Vincent will go down with me. Sid will go up as well. Sid Brother's probably wetting his pants right about now. Probably. If I knew this was going to happen, I'd have bailed out sooner. The only one's fighting. The planet's fighting too. True. There's nothing to worry about. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Okay, let's go. Okay, so my party consists of these three at the moment, which is perfectly fine. We're going to use some of these new power sources, or these new sources, to level up Vincent a bit, because he's going to be weak compared to us. Let's see. Seems like a lot, and it is a lot, but we're trying to catch him up with the rest of us. So 10, 9, 8, 6, 10 again, 10, 9, 8, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4. Actually, I missed 5 there. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Stuff. It's that stuff anyway. Look at that. That time is disgusting. Cider. Cider. Diamond Bangle. Something better than. I mean, the Crystal Bangle is automatically better. Hydrate. I don't know, somebody else. You has 2 slots. That it's fine for him. And then he's kind of a temporary member of the party, so you get a Choco Feather. So why not? Does he even need it? Does he need materia? Probably not. I'll just have him attacking. It's perfectly fine. Who cares? Okay, and then Cloud and I are going to take the lower path. So the reason we do this is because there are different items on each path that we take, and as the main character, we can go through and collect most of them, depending on which path we take. But the characters that you send on those paths can quote-unquote duplicate the items, so they can find some of them themselves. And they find different items, whether they go on the right path, like Tifa did, or whether they go on the left upper or the left lower path, like everybody else did. So there's a couple of important, like, materia and equipment that we want to find, or that we want duplicates of. So that's why we had to go through that whole, like, process there. It's not the worst thing, but we can kind of go back and forth and find all of these ourselves. Some of them are kind of hidden, though. They're not in, like, the normal places. Things. About any of these. Oh, he's guarding now. That's cool. Vincent is terrible. Oh, maybe he's not so terrible. It's just that the guy was guarding. Sorry, Vincent. That was rude of me. Pity here. Sir. We haven't seen one of these in the game yet. That's cool. I'll just crit on the counter, or crit, yeah, well, covered, crit on the counter, and then double cut for the kill. Well, it's kind of a beast. Okay. Ether. Jump up just yet. I want to go this way. Thank you. Well, that's a vaccine. Here we grab this, which is an MP or magic counter. I think this works similarly to the. I think this works similar to the just regular counter, except they counter with the magic they're attached to. Counters with paired magic summon when attacked, which is pretty cool. So if we were to be able to put that on, like, Barret, he would just counter with, does he really need to max HPs? Probably not, but it's cool, I guess. This one's already mastered, so there's no reason to use... I don't know if Ultima is a... Ultima automatically targets everyone. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna magic counter. Every time Barret gets hit, we're gonna counter with Ultima. You know how busted that is? Pretty busted. I know there's a percentage for it, so it doesn't work every time, but it's gonna work enough of the time that I think it's cool. That's all that matters. Okay, so funnily enough, we saw it on the screen as this floating black materia, so you could pick it up. In the original game, that was not there. You had to kind of, like, guess. So those were the items, the missing items, quote unquote, were the items that your characters found that you sent on the pads. But in this case, the game now just tells you where they are, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, it's another Master Tonberry. Okay, well, we're just going to kill this thing, because I don't have Morph anymore. Should hit Vincent. Maybe I'll put Root. That hits so hard. Let's regen everything. Can I enemy skill Big Guard against that attack? That'd be lovely. I don't have the highest hopes, but I've got a little hope. I don't know if this is good. So don't mind just using Ultima on it. Ultima is so expensive, I always forget. Does not matter. Although it does give me haste, which is kind of nice in a fight like this, so. And ideally, he will just, ideally he'll regen most of the health before he gets hit again. This probably kills, though. It didn't kill. That does, though. Nice. Those things have a lot of health. At levels, which is always nice. Heal Cloud. Okay. Potion. Right? Switches the turbo ether, which is nice. Now this item is tricky in the sense that Cloud will immediately jump across, so I have to like spam, I think, the X button or something like that. And it didn't work. Okay, we had to time it right. I guess you can't spam it. Well, you can spam it, but you have to press it just as he lands. We got the Mega All. And a speed source. I honestly don't know how to use Mega All, so we'll have to look into that. Speed sources are nice, though. I like going fast. Fast is good. What does Mega All do? Is it like all effects on every action? Oh. So do we put that on Cloud so that he attacks everyone all the time? Like double cuts everyone? Or do we put that on Barret so his magic applies to everyone? I mean, you have to put that on Cloud, right? This thing's almost mastered too. Okay, so these two have to... I guess these don't have to, but it's kind of nice. These two have to stay on. Or stay on and stay connected. Counter attack, double cut, obviously have to stay. Enemy skill stays. I don't want to get rid of HP. Okay, we're going to arrange and exchange. We're going to move this all. It's so close to being mastered. So we're going to move it to Vincent for right now. And then we're going to put Mega All. Wow, see what happens. I don't know. This is probably kind of dumb. Go. There it is. Kind of dumb. But we're gonna see if it works. It's dumb and it works. Is it dumb? Is it really dumb? I don't know. Go down here, I think, and it should meet the rest of our party. Oh, fight. Hoping I could test slash all. It really does work. Something like Comet 2 to just do a bunch of damage to you. I don't think it did more than Ultima, but it was cool. So I should definitely have used... Oh, it missed. Nice. So, Tonberry. We're going to use Regen. I'd use Big Guard. Damage. I'm going to use Big Guard first to give everybody haste before we use my Limit Break. Just seems like the smart thing to do. Meteorite might actually kill here. Meteorite's small. See my other party members. Am I supposed to see my other party members? Anybody know? I want to mess this up. But there's no other door out of here, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. So we need to do this before... So this is literally the last room in the game. So we need to not finish it yet. No, Shadow, you can't come over there. Oh, sorry. Hey, were you thinking of leaving me? Says Tifa. Sid, I can't let you guys go by yourselves. You'll make me worry. There's Sid. Okay, here we go. This is the center of the planet. So. Hey, bud. Thank you. You know that. You don't care. Please. Thank you. Good listener. Good job. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. They don't get attention, they knock things over and step on keyboards. Hey, and knock my phone off. I'm giving you attention. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're fine. Lay down. So now I think we can travel back the way we came. Goodness. Now we need to backtrack all the way. Way up. So, flat, all flat. See them? So we learned a lesson here. So Mega Alt definitely goes on Barret instead of. Oh, look at that! I can. Steve, why does Steve have no gear on? Oh, did it take all of it off? I hate when it does that. I really do. It's already a master. Okay. This is fine. We learned our lesson. We have to do a lot of that. So we get to the upper lower level split, I think. Thing is. Yeah. So you can take down barriers as well. Did all those squats he learned from Zach. Wesley, I'm so sorry that I threw away the taco instead of giving it to you. I know, how dare I. Taco. Stand up. Flare does. Flare looks like it does more than Ultima, so that's nice. We can use that instead. Tornado. Let's see. Now, okay, let me finish this fight, okay? Give me... Actually, I can pause it. I'm sorry. Firstly, it sounds like... Now she's acting like she needs to go out again, so we'll see. I think she needed to go out last time, but she got distracted by my taco. So, give me just a few seconds. I'm coming, big girl. We can go outside. And then, of course. Oh, sorry about that. The door open, but then the neighbor dog was out there, so then the little dogs immediately started fighting. So then I had to go take care of them. Presley did need to go outside, but now she's just wandering around aimlessly. I didn't even see how much Tornado did. Anybody? No, Kimber, I'm not rewarding you for being bad. Bad. Blair does better. Okay, Vincent leveled up. Lovely. I think get to the upper path. beginning of this, I couldn't find a Master Tonberry to save my life, but now every enemy I run into is just Master Tonberries. Pick with Flare. It's got heal. Anyway, if this does the same amount of damage, then the answer is no. It does do the same amount of damage, the answer is no. Full heal, full cure. Why? Sure. It's him. Didn't kill him. It's a death thing, but I'm immune to death because of Odin. Considering how many Tonberries I've had to fight, but okay, here we go. Now I should be able to go to the upper path. Again, Barret kills everything. Okay. There we go. This one, so this is a funny kind of... Is it, oh, can I only walk on these paths? Okay, is that what the gimmick is, I guess? So this right here is like the best place to farm. Like, period. What did I just get? A magic elixir? Or magic source, rather. Okay. There are these enemies called a magic pot, and I'm sure we'll run into one soon. That thing. It just says, give me elixir. So we have infinite elixirs. And now we can attack them, I think. I'm pretty sure they're, like, immune to all damage until you give them an elixir. But they give you a ton of XP, AP, and gil in a second, you'll see, but 1,000 is a lot. Yeah, all got mastered, Vincent leveled up. You can see they give you 8,500. 8,500. Imagine catching Pokemon. Yeah, I hear you. I have faith that you'll get one. Do something. Yep. Good grief, that's a lot of gil. Oh, 17,000, I guess. 8,500 times 2. But you can imagine, like, you see in a fight like that, the thing is that you need, obviously, just a ton of, you need a ton of elixirs. And I do, so it's fine. But if you do something like triple AP or something like that, good grief, what are you guys? Or, again. But you put like a triple weapon or a triple piece of gear on them, and you know you're getting 1,000, 6,000. You're getting double that, so 2,000 or 6,000 AP all at once. It's a very fast way to level up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just used an elixir on myself. It's not ideal. It's not necessary. Or it's not. It doesn't hurt me, but. Shield materia does either. Sell all of you animals. There's no way you need to go outside now. Maybe if you went outside to actually go to the bathroom instead of fighting with the neighbor dog. Equips shield magic. Oh, so it really is just shield. I don't need this because I have big guard, I guess, but it is, it's there. Down there. That gives me. Good. I think defense percentage is like an added percentage to get the enemy to miss you. Which kind of makes sense why I would want it on Cloud and not anyone else, because he has cover. I don't know if you can counter a miss. I don't know. Test if you can counter a miss, but I didn't counter, so I don't know. I still don't know. It's one of those things that I guess if it never happens, then I guess you'll kind of figure it out. But if it does finally happen. Hero Drink, I think, is an item that you can only use in battle, and it raises like all of your stats. Oh, Cloud has max HP now. That's nice. so much. HP plus got maxed, which is nice. Turbo Ether. It's a Tranquilizer to get rid of Fury. Saved in a very long time. If something bad happens here, I am kinda effed. Now that I've spoken that into existence. Honestly, this is like what used to happen in the old Final Fantasy games, or in the Pokemon games. Just not save for a very long time. And then I would lose so very much. Like, you guys know that sometimes my computer decides it wants to go to sleep. Could you imagine? Okay, let's stop talking about it, because it's gonna make me cry if it happens. Because I would legitimately, at this point, lose 2 hours worth of progress. And the only way to fix it would be to do it again. Flare is definitely the way to go. It does a ton of damage to him. Fight again. Let me finish this fight, Coda. This should be the last one. Flare should kill it. Oh, it didn't kill it. Vincent killed it. That's fine. Okay. You know, since I don't have any materia on Vincent, I should really be giving him his ultimate weapon. Remind me to do that when I get back. Shiva max leveled. Okay. I'll be right back after I let my dog out for the 80th time today, just so they can fight with the other dogs. Yes, that's something. He's like, Dad, the door's open. We're not secure here. Something bad could happen to us. I forgot to heal. Oh well. Oh, and I also forgot to equip my ultimate weapon on Vincent. Two things. First, heal. Second thing, Vincent is the death penalty. Okay, we get that. That's W magic. That lets me use... two magics at the same time instead of 2 items. Oh, what are you? A behemoth. Okay, I've not fought one of you before. We're gonna use... a lot of damage. That was mean. How do you like being ultimate? Drowsy. Good luck, Anthony. Bye, Behemoth. Counter materia. So counter is slightly different than, well, it's not. I mean, it's pretty different. So counter is purple, right? Counter attack counters when damage is incurred, which is great. There's also, though, now counter, which is blue, and this attacks with paired command materia when damage is incurred. So now you can, instead of just countering period, you can counter with another command. So, yeah, fun stuff. W magic, like we said, cast 2 magic spells at once. Probably need to put that on Barrett. He can out here summoning. Shiva's mastered, so I don't really care about Shiva anymore. Didn't really care about Shiva before, but especially don't care about her now. And then W magic here. And now he can just cast and cast and cast and cast and cast. I'm thinking about switching out the HP plus materia on him with MP plus, or at least one of them. How many do I have? HP pluses, MP pluses. Oh, it's nearly maxed. So they're both nearly maxed. Hey! Hey, welcome, Elagrada. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice of you. Thank you for the follow. For both of you. Elagrada did. Epic did. Hello. Hey, Mr. Pepper, Critical. I'm guessing you guys are the followers here. Okay, maybe not, Anthony. I was recommended. Well, thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that. Welcome, all of you. My name's Jonathan. I've been streaming since August, and we're doing all right here. We're working our way through the Final Fantasy franchise. So, hey, thank you, Kyle, for the shout-outs. I do appreciate that very much. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. That's so nice of you. Yeah, if we could shout out Critical as well, I'd appreciate that. I'm sure he was the one that recommended. I know. I'm terrible about all the commands and stuff. Yeah, it's lovely to have you guys. So, like I said, we're working through the Final Fantasy franchise here. I mean, I'm honestly almost done with the game. I'm on third disc. We're in the Northern Cave. We're collecting all of the items currently. I don't know if you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, we started streaming on August 1st with Final Fantasy 1, and we've pretty much been playing a Final Fantasy game straight on. I took a couple of breaks to stream some Cyberpunk and some Starfield, which were both pretty fun. But short of that, I've been streaming a Final Fantasy game since August, so it's going pretty well. I have a channel point redemption. Oh no, Elagrada, I completely understand. I appreciate it. Good luck at your doctor's appointment. I hope it goes well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully I can see you around soon. I'll give you a follow as well, so that I can try to hop in. Let's see. There we go. So now I can try to track you down. Yeah, so what I was saying is I have a channel point redemption to choose our next game, and so I'm trying to alternate those games in between the Final Fantasies. So on the weekends now, our friend Ranger, he redeemed. Thank you for the follow, Tawny. He redeemed Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. So we've been playing that on the weekends, so he can watch. Ranger used to work from home, but he kind of got shuttled back to the office. So that was That was unfortunate, but we're playing Sacred Stones for him on the weekend, so you can watch. And then Anthony redeemed Baldur's Gate 3. So after we finish 7, we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 during the week. And then after I finish Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII on the weekends. So, sorry, my dog is being silly. She hears me talking and she wants to talk back. But, so yeah, we'll be continuing on. Tawny, you're a Final Fantasy XIV player. I've played Final Fantasy XIV for like just a few hours. I've not really gotten into it much. But I do plan on playing it for this. My plan is to make it through all of the... Well, make it through the whole franchise. So we'll be playing all of the mainline games, so obviously 1 through 16. With the exception of 11, I don't plan on going back to 11. And... yeah. So... I don't need to do anything with this guy, really. Yeah, we'll probably play 14 like last, honestly, because I know it's one of those games that's gonna take 100 hours just to get to in game. Oh, I just one-shot that guy. I didn't need to use Ultima Magic against him. We do use mods, if you're curious. I mod my gil and I mod my items, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. So if you're wondering why I'm about to use a Mega Elixir and the number doesn't change, that's why. I don't like worrying about money in real life, and I don't like worrying about money in my games, so I don't. That's kind of how it goes. I don't do it to all of them, but these older games, there's so many ways to like exploit that it's just... I don't really see any problem with it. Like with W item, you can get infinite items. There's plenty of gil farming techniques, things like that. So I just cut out the middleman. Critical, good luck on your drive to work. I hope you're safe and you get there well, no traffic, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for recommending me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Pepper, it's always nice to see you, and it's nice to see everybody, but Ranger was in here like all the time at one point, and now he's, at work and can't do it as much, so a bit of a bummer, but he makes it in on the weekends. I'm gonna snooze this ad. We were talking. I don't wanna say hello to a raid and then throw everybody into a 3-minute ad break. That seems rude. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been unfortunate. But yeah, we are very close to being done with this game. I'm probably not going to finish it right now. What I'm going to do is after we get all the items from Northern Cave that we need, I'm probably going to go back up to the High Wing? I think it's High Wing. I'm going to go back up to the High Wing, and I'm probably going to go breed a Golden Chocobo, so I can go get some Knights of the Round materia, some Mimic materia, and things like that. Well, thank you, Mr. Pepper. That means a lot. I do really appreciate that. I'm glad to have you always. I'm glad to have everyone. We've got a lot of lurkers in the chat. I know a lot of people like Kyle will pull me up on his computer, but he's a busy guy. Anthony's at work all the time. That's what Ranger used to do. Critical does that a lot too. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. So, lurkers are just as important. My first really game that I streamed was when Hogwarts Legacy came out. And I was streaming it mostly just so I could record the VODs and have... Good grief, I've mastered all this stuff. So I could have the VODs because a friend of mine wanted to watch me play it. And the difference between streaming... the difference between looking up and seeing that someone is watching, like just the number 1 or number 2 up on your screen versus 0 is like... It really is night and day. It's insane how different it feels to know that when you're talking to someone. It's pretty nice. So I always love having all of you there. Whether you're in the chat or just watching. And it's not a viewer thing, right? Like a lot of times you don't necessarily do it just for the viewers. I mean, I'm not you individually viewers, but like the number, right? Most people don't get into streaming. Or most people that get into streaming understand that you're not going to have like the largest following right out the gate. But it's just again knowing that you guys are out there. Please let me out. Please let me out. How do I? Did I do this wrong? I don't think I did it wrong. Not another Tonberry. These things are annoying. I'd probably run away from this fight, but I honestly don't remember how. I don't know how to run. Flare damage. Hey, Mr. Pepper, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry about the audio today. I think Gloria earlier said that the Switch was having issues with audio, or it might be the sound alerts. Some days it works great, and some days it just doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what bits do, or how to use them, or how to get them. I think Critical gave me like 17 or 18 bits at one point. I was like, I mean, I appreciate the gesture. I just don't know what to do with them yet. I don't know what they are. Mr. Pepper by just being there, I promise. I appreciate the subs and I appreciate the bits very, very much, but I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated for doing it. Yeah, I know that they're like, they're like a donation, like a tip kind of thing, but I don't even know how to get them. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we need to go up here. Can I leave this place and save? Is that an option? I've been in the northern cave now for like 3 hours. You think it adds up to your revenue? That would make sense. If it just, I don't have to redeem them, I just get them. You're probably right. Should probably look into that. I got my second payout ever for Twitch this month on the 15th. It was a whole $66. So I've made, since August, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I'm saying this completely jokingly, but you know how it is. Since August, I have made, well, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I have made like $150. Oh, that ad is starting soon. I can't stop it. Okay, I'm gonna finish this fight. We'll run on an ad break, and I'll be right back. I guess I should just use use that. You can slash all. That's what Vincent sounds like to me. Oh, he gains health too. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Fight over. I think there's already an ad running for some people. I will be right back. Promise. think those of us who see ads are back. This property have an ad blocker on. I respect it. If any of the raiders are still joining us, I don't run ads for me. Well, the reason I run ads like such a for such a long time, I run 3-minute ads at the end of every hour, and I do that so I can take care of the dogs and make sure that they're good to go. It also keeps pre-roll ads from running, because I think pre-roll ads are a nuisance. I don't like them. So if I can avoid them on my channel, I will. Yeah. Plus it just gives me a chance to get up and walk around and stretch a little bit, which is nice. Otherwise I'll just zone out and play games for 4 hours at a time before I realize what's happening. And that's not healthy. I'm sure we've all been there. This should lead me... Yeah, okay, we're good here. Too big of a climb. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to go left instead. These are just annoying. We'll big guard here. We'll slash all with Barret. That should wake them both up. It will retaliate, but that's okay. Good miss. It is apparently a multiple of 4. His level is a multiple of 4. My hot chocolate is now cold chocolate, but that's okay. Vincent, Mega Elixir on everyone, Tranquilizer on Cloud, any materia on... I don't have anything on you. Not really necessary, but... I was thinking about using the Mega All on Vincent temporarily, just to give him a little bit more damage, but most of what I'm fighting is single target anyway. So I don't really want... I like having, Nice. Mega All needs to be on Barret so he can cast all of his magic all the time. I'm doing this so that I can hopefully get up to the top and save. I've been in this cave for 2 hours now, give or take, an hour and a half. Good grief, game. I know you can create a save spot wherever you want in Northern Cave, but because it's so buggy, I don't want to risk it. Forgot how far we came. How do I run? And that's how you run. Is there any downside to running? Anybody know? I honestly don't care about fighting mostly anything in here. My main concern is getting level 4 death cast on Vincent again, because there's not much I can do. And it's something they kind of do, like, when they die, so there's not much... I can do about it. Can I do something like this? They're statues, right? So wouldn't it make sense if they were weak to break? No, it just misses. Cool. Okay. Well, we tried. This is a bummer. Vincent's gonna die again. All because I was dumb. I should just run away. Are you still in here? I need to ask. I was gonna ask you earlier about like Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I've got a ways off, but I might try to reach out to you at a later date. I want to do some content like with friends. Right? I'd rather not play through the whole thing. MMORPGs are meant to be played with people. I'd rather it be played with people that I know. Steel, steel as well as steel. Steel as well as steel, and then I'm pretty sure I know I had long range down here, Luck Plus was down here. I think I had any summons on her. I did have Death Blow into added cut. Death Blow. So I can go Death Blow counter. That's it does matter. I think I also have manipulate on her as well. So we have steel and steel as well, so I essentially steal twice. It doesn't matter, but it just gives me a better chance to do so. Death Blow and added cut, and then counter Death Blow. So essentially, when I use Death Blow, it automatically crits because of God's Hand, which is lovely. And then I attack again. And then if I get hit, I will counter with Death Blow, so I'll automatically crit again. Yeah. And long range, so she's in the back. Beautiful. I just want to save, and I'm pretty sure the save point is in here. Save. I'll come back in a bit. Now that I have my party back together, though, it'll be much nicer. I think I have to split the party again. Fingers crossed. Since we already got to the bottom, I should be okay. And all we need to do is go down the right pathway now. And I don't think there's like a lower level kind of thing with the right path. So as soon as we're done with the right path, we'll come back up. We're gonna try our Chocobo breeding trick. I don't like these things, but I guess it doesn't matter now. It counters with Death Blow. Oh right, I need to put my ribbon back on her. Oh, what did I have on her? That's just better, right? Is there any reason not to do that? Going from 3% to 0 is not bad. Magic defense kind of stinks, but I'm okay with that, honestly. And then I think I had the... safety bit on her, but I don't think I need it anymore. Which means now I can equip enemy skill onto her as well. I have a manipulate. I don't need that. I had morph on her, but I think I care about morph so much. Yeah, I need skill on her as well. Ag car go, me car go. Isn't that something similar to a biggie? Time no see. Still, good job. Cloud and Tifa took care of that. We've still not learned if you can counter a miss. We had an opportunity there. 2 opportunities. Right now, it seems like the answer is no. We're 0 for 3 on countering misses. I don't really want to fight you. I just don't. These things are just annoying. Please let me run. Any day now. Thank you. At that point, fighting would have just been easier. What's the point of running if it's slower than fighting? everything. Did I master cover? Because that would explain that. Okay. Me down. Just gotta go through that cave. They're finally back at the split. And now, instead of going left, we go right. Can't counter a miss, it seems. Oh, it makes sense that we can't counter a miss, right? Because you only counter damage. I think literally this is like reading the rules. Is it counterattack? Counterattacks when damage is incurred. Well, then I'm just a big dummy. Of course you can't counter misses because you don't take damage. So, okay. That should have been obvious, I guess, from the start. Okay, so there's an enemy here called the Zombie Dragon. The Zombie Dragon will only supposedly use an ability called Pandora's Box one time. So, need to make sure that we have the enemy skill equipped, which we do. Misstyle is a equipment. I'm sad again. Those little things giving me sadness when they hit me with the paratail. Is that what that is? Misstyle. It's okay. It looks like it's really good for dodging, I guess. Let me grab that, thank you. So I can't, can I not go up anymore? Seen you before. Charms, of course she does. So she's like the non-frozen variant of those enemies we fought. If you recall, well, now she's kind of is using ice magic. I forget what they're called. I know Cloud is sad again. Anyway, we've encountered that type of enemy before. Counterattack, level up. Beautiful. It's still not mastered, though. This is unnecessary to have on anymore. Still close that. Need another 50k experience, I guess. Need a lot of experience on that. I don't need this all equipped. The only reason I had it equipped before was because I wanted to level it up. but that's not necessary any longer. So now what do we want? What would we like Cloud to have? He doesn't need any more HP pluses because I'll get 9,999 HP. What happens if I unequip one of these? Oh, plus 50%? That's probably going to drop him, right? Oh, it's not actually as far as I thought it would be. I honestly thought that would be much higher. Okay. That's good. Let's give him a summon, I suppose. I'd rather not, because I don't want to take away his, Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Well, if he has 9,999 HP with a lower one, we might as well give him that one instead of the mastered one, right? That makes sense. I want to give him a summon because I don't want to lower his... Oh, it only lowers his max HP by 5%, so we might be okay there. Which is better, Bahamut Zero or Neo Bahamut? I think Bahamut Zero is the one that I got for getting all of the huge materia, right? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I got an extra Shiva summon because I mastered Shiva. I've had Shiva equipped since the very beginning of the game, and she just now got mastered. It's kind of disgusting, actually, how long that took. Maybe we just go Phoenix here. I like that idea. And it didn't lower my max HP, so wins all around. I cannot climb back up, so I am stuck down here until I get at least to the bottom. Okay. Zombie dragon? No. That's the look. Nice. Did it. Steel leveled up. That's nice. I don't think it matters. I don't think you get Mug until level 3. So it might increase the percentage chance to steal. I don't actually know. Speed source. I think I'm just going to use everything once on Tifa, because she was not in the party when I had these things. So, not once, but one round. She should be caught up, so that's not a problem. Tetra Elemental. Is that one of those that lets me absorb, like, all of them? That'd be super cool. Probably not something I'm going to use, because I have ribbons, but... Drains fire, cold, lightning, and earth. So yes, it is exactly what I thought. That's pretty nice. Zombie dragon? No. I want you, like, dead, so I'm just gonna flare you twice. Not as strong as I thought they were. Tentacles. There should be one more chest up here. Yep, there it is. Mega Elixir. It's her again. And if she uses that ability at all, that's not a problem. It's the Fascinate that's annoying. I think it only affects Cloud, so fingers crossed she just doesn't use it on Cloud. Because Barret and Tifa both have ribbons on. Yeah. Tifa just roundhoused her in the face. I have to fight here. I have to try to find a zombie dragon. I think this is the last screen before I... Darn it, Cloud is sad again. I think if I go down here... What did I just say? Okay, this is okay, I think. I have to be careful here. I talk to everyone. This is where they give me the bonus items. So Sid here should give me an Imperial Guard. Let's just get this over with. No. This is it. Alright, this is the last thing. Finally made it here. Well, that's not the screen that I'm supposed to talk to them. Maybe I already messed this up. I guess I messed it up. So I was supposed to get duplicates of all the materials, but that obviously didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's okay. I mean, I didn't need the extra materials, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's not just the materials, it's... I guess I was supposed to get an extra shield, an extra counter, an extra missile, and an extra Imperial Guard. But it's not really that big of a deal. Of course, Cloud is still sad because I forgot to heal him. So now we're going to go do fun stuff. Essentially at in-game, right? I go in that hole and I finish the game. We're not going to do that today. We're going to go mess around with some stuff. Why am I being attacked from behind again? Is it because I have sadness on a party member? That doesn't seem to make any sense, does it? Oh, I do now have Mug. Interesting. So we're going to go back up to the right path really quick. And we're going to try to find a zombie dragon so that I can get Pandora's box. I don't think I need to manipulate anything to do it. I think I just need to get attacked by it. But unfortunately, it's only the first... It's only the first enemy you encounter. Let's see, do I have... Me that's played this game before, does your limit break upgrade on the amount of times you get it, or is it like a level based system? Does anybody know? This isn't where I wanted to go, is it? It's a zombie, right? That'd be great. Death blow. Second attack too. That's nice. Okay, this is what we wanted. Pandora's box. Didn't even fall down. So that seems like a win all around. Sorry for Kimber in the background. Kimber was raised so people could take care of it. It's a chicken coop. It's literally raised with a bunch of chickens. And so she's very like catastrophe. We get to see this. I won't say aggressive, but she is very like territorial. Wow. Catastrophe is kind of disgusting. It's the first time I could see that. Oh, this playthrough anyway. So that's something. Tifa. Meat rush. Another somersault. Water kick. Anyway. back up last time. It's almost max damage with just auto attacks on certain enemies. Not everyone, obviously, but this is fine. We go in here, we run up the ramp. If I don't get stuck on the map, there we go. Okay, well, we effectively have all the items from Northern Cave now, so we are about as decked out as we're gonna be as far as like in-game or base game items. So we're gonna go, and I'm going to try. We're gonna leave here. HP plus got maxed out. That's nice. And we're going to try to breed a Golden Chocobo. There's apparently a trick to it. There's like a manipulation trick, more or less. We're going to manipulate the RNG of the game slightly to give us what we want. And fingers crossed that it works. Apparently there's also a way... So, generally with Golden Chocobos, you have to do a lot of racing in order to get like stats up correctly and things like that. We're not going to do any of that. We're going to give them like a specific number of nuts and greens in order to manipulate the breeding patterns. And unfortunately, yes, we are in fact going to mate a brother and sister. I didn't come up with this, okay? Sake of science. Cloud has another HP capacity, so we can probably give him something not as good again. The HP is a little lower than I'd like, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about dying. I'm not going to be grinding much anyway from this point on. Which, then you could argue, why would you even change it or worry about it? And I couldn't answer that question. Because you're right. Say every little bit helps. These guys. Just gonna run. I don't really feel like fighting them. Every enemy in here, well, the two weakest enemies in here are the most annoying. Those gargoyles are annoying because they have invincible immunity essentially before you hit them once. And then after that, when they die, they just cast level 4 death. And you just better hope some of your party members aren't multiples of 4, because they'll all die. This guy's not bad, though. I'll fight him all day. Mostly because I can one-shot him. Smack. Counter! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chance of light rain in the next hour. Great. How about rain? It's nice like it. So you can sit there and change your party out if you want. I do like that. Okay, we're gonna go over here and save. Sick. He's here, and I should be able to leave. Yes? Cloud, what do you want to do? Okay, cool. Go on. So we're good. We're in the high wind. Well, I guess I'm not now, but I will be in a second. So there's a few things that we need before we get started, and I'm pretty sure I have all of them already. I need greens and stuff. Okay, so I need 70 Croco greens, and I have 99. I need a Saraha nut, which I have 99 of. I need 2 carob nuts, which I don't have any of. Any carob nuts, and I need a Zeo nut. See, tried animating Tifa and Barret in 34 frames per second, and mysteriously caused the game to crash repeatedly, and they had to make a rule limiting animation team to 30 frames per second. If you want to learn more, just Google. Okay. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Anyone who's reading Anthony's message out loud, don't do that. You know, you're into that thing, and then no judgment here. You do you. Okay, so I need to figure out... I need a carob nut. Excuse me while I look some things up. I have Saraha nuts, but I need carob nuts. Search, please. Okay, so the first place it looks like we need to go is near Bone Forest. Switching back and forth. I think Bone Forest is out south here, right? Hey, you finally caught a Pokemon. You got a Dedenne. Nice. Is that your first? That's not your first one of the day, is it? You got one earlier? Oh, look at that! Just happens to be a weapon just floating around out here. No big deal, we're fine. This place, right? Oh, that place is gone. Is I did go in the completely wrong direction. Fine. Okay, so There's an enemy here that I need to fight called the Vacaloropus, Vaca something. Vica something? I don't remember. Oh, just for funsies, we're going to be turning on a bunch of mods here so that I just have infinite of everything. Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted. I think this is the one I steal from. If you're wondering why... Stole a carob nut. Okay, perfect. Now I need to kill this guy. If you're wondering why all my enemies have, or all my characters have their... Oh, I missed the somersault. That's okay. All of my characters have their limit breaks and can go infinite amount of times. So now I'm super cheating. You learned finishing touch. Beautiful. Okay. So, that should be his level 3, and now I should be able to teach him... If I use... Is it Final Heaven? What is it? Final Heaven was his ultimate ability. Is that not correct? Do I have to use it one time? Doing right now. There we go. Let's see what's happening. Blows away all opponents. Oh, nice. Save, save, save. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, and we need to do that one more time because I think I need 2 carob nuts. Yep, goodbye. Final Heaven. This is his, right? This is Red's. I don't remember what whose all creation is. Highwind is Sid. Chaos is Vincent. Oh, maybe. You can explain it. Perfect. Please, mug, please. Want to steal another carob nut for me? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Meteor in. Yep, that guy's deceased. Goodbye. Fun. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, so that's what I needed there, right? I needed 2 of the carob nuts, and now I need a Zeo nut. I don't know where to get the Zeo nuts either. Search. Alright, Goblin Island. Can you remember, is this Goblin Island or is it the other one? I think it's this one. I think we run in the forest here. I think this is considered Goblin Island. Looks like a little turtle. Some kind of animal, anyway. Just gonna run around here. We should find some goblins. Fingers crossed soonish. There we go. Maybe. Goblin? Yeah, goblins. Okay, defend, defend. Mug, please. Okay, could we please, Cloud, not Mug? Steal the Zeo Nut? Hey, we stole a Zeo Nut. Okay, so we only needed one of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so now we go to item. We arrange the item by type. Okay, and now we double check again, just to make sure I got everything that I need here. I need 7 croca greens, or 70 croca greens. I've got that. I need 1 Saraha nut. I have 99 Saraha nuts. I need 2 carob nuts. I have 2 carob nuts. I need 1 Zeo nut. I have 1 Zeo nut. Okay, that's it. So now what we need to do is start the process. So we need to go over here to the icicle place. It's over here somewhere. Okay. The icicle inn is. I need to find the. Okay, here's the chocobo. I can't land on ice, but I can land over here. Beautiful. And this is where we start our first extra save file. I'm probably just going to go save 2 here. Is there an ad that's supposed to run here soon? Am I just... Okay, yeah, but we can get some stuff done before then. It's perfectly fine. Okay. So that save is in case I mess anything up. I need to equip materia. Someone needs the chocobo lore. Materia. Anybody got an extra spot? I mean, Tifa probably does. What do I need on Tifa? I don't need enemy skill on Tifa anymore. What I need is chocobo lore. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Yes, I want to save again. Also, I need to actually turn off... I need to turn off the limit breaks because otherwise I'm just going to be one-shotting absolutely everything. Including the chocobos, and I don't want to do that. There's an ad that now starts in 1 minute and 40 seconds. So we're actually just going to run that ad now. That way I can try to do all this in one go. I'd rather not stop the process in the middle. So we'll take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes, and then we're going to start trying to get our gold chocobo. Hopefully we can do that within the hour, but we'll see. I'll talk to you guys very soon. Take your patience. Thank you. Now in the near the Arctic area, I think we just equipped Tifa with a Chocobo lore materia, which is good. I don't even know what I had there now. I kind of feel dumb, but whatever, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think it was a manipulate, probably. Um, so now what we want to do is run over here, and we're looking for a wonderful Chocobo. And there's a way to tell if you have a wonderful Chocobo. If you're Chocobo, it's certainly not this way. This is good. We're going to try to get some limits out of the way here. It probably won't matter, but Cloud will use his at least. Beautiful. She's still wandering around. I'm just checking on her. We know that we have a wonderful Chocobo when it shows up with only rabbits. And I know that seems really dumb, but it's the truth. So there's, well, it'd be lovely if there was actually a Chocobo here, but right now I'm just happy to get rid of all the, catastrophe is going to go off. Chocobo lore, I guess, isn't guaranteed. Oh, I missed a step here. This is there's a problem. I've already messed this up. But that's okay. We haven't really messed it up because we haven't found a Chocobo. I would have felt really effing silly if I would have done this before. The first thing we need to do is go all the way down here to the Chocobo farm. There's Edgar. Okay, here we go. Do over here is we want to rent all 6 of his stables. Oh, what is that? What does this world come to? Stars falling, what's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a Chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some Chocobos. You just happen to be in luck. It just so happens that we aren't taking care of any Chocobos for anyone else, so I can take care of 6 Chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per Chocobo. How about it? So we're going to do that. We're going to take care of my Chocobos. To raise a Chocobo, you'll need a Chocobo stable, and they rent for 10,000 gil. Currently, I can run up to 6 Chocobo stables. If you rent a Chocobo stable, we will keep up to 4 of the Chocobos you catch in the fenced area outside. At a later date, you can select the Chocobo that you would like to put in your Chocobo stable. Chocobo stables cost 10,000 gil. Rent it. Okay. Thank you. My grandson takes care of the Chocobos. He's in the Chocobo stable at the far right of the farm. Please tell him what you want. At this point, I just want... That's 2. Yep, thank you. 3. I don't think I can rent any more stables. We don't have enough room to rent more than 6 here. There we go. So we have all 6 stables, which is what we need. I need to make sure that I know which side I'm coming in, so I'm going to try to exit here really quick. Okay, if I come on this side, perfect. So this is the side I want to come in every time. Okay. back up to Icicle Inn, and we go get our Chocobo. Glad I that already. Save 2. Fairly a bad thing because I do want to get rid of Tifa's as well. To defend here, limit. Missed my water kick, that's a bummer. It's okay, it's not a big deal. 99. Okay. Okay. And find our wonderful Chocobo. Please. Make this look much easier, but you know, that's the power of editing. I say easier, this is very easy. I should say quicker. Okay, none of these are good. So we find a Chocobo that is surrounded by bunnies. Not surrounded by, it just needs one other bunny. And then as long as it has that one bunny with it and no wolves, if it has wolves, then we're out of luck. We gotta do it again. But if it has just bunnies, then we are going to take it. We'll send it back to the stables, to the farm. And that's not a euphemism. We are going to send it to the farm. It's there. Okay, but this isn't the Chocobo we want. I didn't even think that I couldn't use... Okay, caught a Chocobo. But sadly not the right Chocobo. It's okay. At least we found one. Okay, so we get off the Chocobo. Now for the Chocobo, turn it loose. Bye, Chocobo. This does require a lot of saving and quitting. So I'm going to have to do that a lot. Kind of a bummer, but it happens. Okay, Chocobo with wolves, not good. Do-do. So you have 2. Goodbye, Chocobo. Got that one faster than the first one, so that's good. We know our Chocobo lore is working. We did that before. Just being funny, but... Bummer. Okay, close on this one. But not close enough. We want the bunny, but it also had a wolf. We need no wolves. No wolves. Enemies. No chocobo here. Oh, just enemies. Tastes like I didn't rinse out my cup as well as I should have. It tastes like soap. I washed it before we started today, and I must have missed, like... Hey, don't step on my keyboard! You know better. No, don't even stop going over there. There's nothing over there for you. Don't bat at me. That's not very nice either. You know the rules. I love you too, but... No. Stop it. Cleffa for us. Bummer. I don't even think I wonder traded this morning. Chocobo. It's okay. That's alright. We're getting there. To be with bunnies. Bunnies only, please. Enemies. Now I know it's because you can listen to the music. The music is different. I'm sure you're all smart enough to have figured that out, but for those who are busy, even when the camera's panning in, the music starts, so you can tell whether there's a chocobo there or not based on the music in the background. If it's the standard combat music, it's only enemies. And if you hear the little chocobo song, then obviously there's a chocobo there. But when there's a chocobo, I don't know if there's... I don't know which other enemies are there with it. Just bosses, or just enemies in this one too. At least there's only one enemy here. Victory Cloud. Now you're critting. These are good. Just enemies. Just an enemy. Using this trick, apparently you can actually get this in the middle of Disc 2, really. After Cloud disappears, after Cloud kind of sacrifices himself and enters the life stream, apparently you can do all this with just enemies. You can do all this with, like, Tifa as the leader of the party. You don't need Cloud at all. But we decided not to breed Chocobos at that point. You can start breeding once you get the high wind, more or less. You need some of the nuts and you need access to the Chocobo Sage, typically, because he'll give you information about Chocobos, but in this case, we're not talking to the Sage at all. You buy the nuts from him, though, or the greens. No, just enemies. I think you buy nuts from the boy, or from the kid, and you buy the greens from him, or vice versa. I think it's vice versa. But it's a lot of trial and error. This is not supposedly trial and error. This is, like, manipulating the RNG of the game, so... If I do everything right, then... Chocobo. It's okay. I mean, Chocobos are hard to... They're supposedly hard to get anyway, are the wonderful Chocobos, so... Speedrun. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, this is much, much faster. It takes dozens of hours to, like, breed and race all the Chocobos the way you're supposed to. So even if this works, like, even if it takes me the rest of this stream, which it just might, because we're not finishing the game today. We'll finish the game tomorrow. We might do some other extra stuff today, just enemies. But this is going to be faster no matter what. It doesn't matter what we do. I could waste 10 more hours and it would still be faster than racing and breeding Chocobos normally. Like I said, there's a guarantee that this works, I guess, so... Fingers crossed. Just enemies again. Oh, got a preemptive attack. Sounds dumb, but for the... It might be faster. If I'm here trying to optimize this stuff, this is going to be faster. Because if they're just enemies, then I have Barrett first, there's no wait. He goes first in the turn order, and then I just attack all and kill everything in one hit. Yep, just enemies. Barrett. Slash all. Dead. Much faster. Love it. Something. It's out there, not too busy. Could somebody tell me where Medeal is? Which part of the map it's on? If you know. If you don't know or don't have the time to look, that's perfectly fine. I will find it myself, but... I think it's like down southwest area. Oh, never mind. I know where it is. Gosh darn it. I mean, I do know where it is, but... Now. It's the village that got destroyed. It's where, Cloud washed up when he was in, like, that catatonic state for a while. So never mind. I know where it is. Go away, non-wonderful Chocobo. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I wish it was under better circumstances. I need your wonderful male friend. Oh, just enemies. If I was also smart, I probably... Hey, magic counter leveled up, nice. If I was also smart, I would probably put, I'd probably put Vincent in my party, and I would put the Mega All on him, as well as his ultimate weapon, and just slaughter everything like this. At this level, he should be able to one-shot as well. It shouldn't really matter. These guys are not exactly strong. Icicle In was way early in the game. Not way early, but... What was it? It was Disc 2. Just enemies again. Enemies again. The game doesn't know how. Apparently, it's so weird how it's coded. I guess it tracks HP and MP differently, but my mod, instead of just giving me the 1000 MP, it just increases my MP to 1000 every fight. Just so weird. Just enemies again. Goodbye. It's Mega All of them. I'm not mad about it. It's like Oops All Berries, but not as good. It's everybody's favorite Captain Crunch. Does anybody have a favorite? Anybody not like Captain Crunch? If you don't like Captain Crunch, you can kind of like unfollow me. That's okay. I understand. I don't want to go through the hassle of banning you, but all enemies again. I like the Berry Colossal Crunch. The basic Captain Crunch is good, but it's a little bit too bland, I suppose. The Berry Colossal Crunch is like perfect amount, and then the Oops All Berries is too much. That's like all sweet and not enough savory. Not savory is not a good word. It's just too much. And I don't like peanut butter, so I never liked like the peanut butter. I mean, I like peanut butter, but I don't like it in my cereal. So the peanut butter Captain Crunch. Chocobo? Chocobo? It's okay. One more Chocobo down. It's like honing in Lost Ark. We're just getting artisan until we pity. Goodbye, Chocobo friend. Chocobo already? But the wolf. Okay. It's back-to-back Chocobos, though. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. I like this. I like the odds up here. Let's run around in circles up here. Chocobo again. 3 Chocobos back-to-back with a bunny. That's what we're talking about. Got a Chocobo. This is it. Okay. So this should be, because it was only with a bunny, this should be a wonderful male Chocobo. Okay, so we want to get off. And we want to send it back to the stables. Back to the stables you go. Okay, perfect. So that's it. And now we jump back on the high wind. And we're going to go to the medial area. And we're going to do something very similar. Except instead of looking for... I really don't know what that thing is. Instead of looking for the... This is where we want to go. Instead of looking for the rabbit enemies, we are looking for a type of roly-poly enemy. You'll see what I mean when this is just enemies. That guy, these guys right here. So actually, if we would have gotten a Chocobo here, that would have been perfect. These guys are a little bit stronger, so this might take longer just by the very nature of them having more HP than... Which means I might want to put Cloud in the front again. Chocobo lore leveled up. Hey, we like that. We like the Chocobo lore leveling up. We're going to switch the order back, because Cloud can one-shot these guys now, and Barret can't. I'm on a heater. True. True. Show me 11. No kidding. Chocobo lore is good. I don't actually know what happens when you level up Chocobo lore. So, you know, increases my luck, which is always nice. Chocobo with roly-polies. Nope, only enemies. That's okay. These little mantis things. Okay, Barret can one-shot those guys, so... Averaging it out, maybe it's still faster if Barret's in the front? I don't know. Try it, see what happens. So that's okay. Oh, so I guess if he does enough damage, he can one-shot them. How can I make him do more damage? Like a cheat? Let's do that. We're so close to the end of the game that none of this matters anymore. I can steamroll the end of the game, so it's not really a problem. We're gonna do a little bit of this though. Power source. We're gonna do that to everybody because I want it somewhat even, but I want Barret to have enough damage to be able to like one-tap those guys. Is it cheating? Sure. Do I care? Nope. We're doing it for the content, right? It's just for the content. Enemies. Oh, look, it's you. Okay, we may have gone... May have had like a I don't know, maybe that guy was just weak. I don't know how I went from doing like 3,000 damage to 9,000 damage, but... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The enemies again. Okay, well he's only doing 3,000 damage to them, so that's what I wanted. Okay, maybe it was just because... Maybe the game splits the damage. I'm guessing that's what happens. Because I do more damage to a single target than I do with all. So it must be like with... A lot of the Final Fantasies have done that with magic. If you split the magic up, it does less damage to more enemies. So the Mega All might be doing something similar to that with the attack. So I did 9,000 damage to this guy last time. It could have also been like a crit, but... Yeah, okay, it was a crit too. Never mind. We're good. Everything's good. I didn't mess anything up. I mean, it wasn't a mess up anyway, but I didn't overshoot too far. It was just a crit on top of a single target damage versus multi-target damage. Okay, Chocobo friend. All in this. This is good though. Slash all, kill them all. Yeah. Try this one over here. This patch. Maybe he's over here. I always thought I wanted to do this all in one go, and it's already been 40 minutes. I've been running around in circles for 40 minutes. Well, like 35, but still, the point stands. I was like, oh, I'm going to run an ad real quick so that I can do all this real quick when I get back. That way we can do it all in one segment in between ad breaks. And here I am, 35 minutes later, running around in circles. Chocobo. With roly-polies? Son of a B-word. Tifa do so little damage to that guy. Sorry, Chocobo friend, you gotta go. He's again. Barrett. That's something. I'm getting AP, I'm getting experience. Here it is, I believe it. Chocobo? Go to Vegas right now. Just go. That's beautiful. Oh, probably because I peaked. I might have like, I might have peaked the microphone. I just yelled out that it was with the Chocobos. You broke it. True. Okay, send it back to the stables. Okay, so if we did this correctly, which I don't know if we did, we'll find out very quickly. We need to go over here to our farm. Okay. We need to get as close to here as we can without actually going in. We need to save. Yes, I'm sure I want to save. Beautiful. And now we need to quit. Okay. So this is where it gets kind of annoying. Because every time I do this, I'm going to have to get my mods going too, again, to make sure that I have enough materials. Okay. Continue. Play. Mods are loading. Okay, everything should be good here. And I want to enter the farm as quickly as I can. Hey, we did it. Perfect. I just wanted to hold left on the, just needed to hold left on the D-pad. Okay, and then we come in here. We talk to my friend Billy, Chocobo Billy. We want to move some Chocobos. Which one are you going to put in the Chocobo stable? And we always want to do the female first. Ideally... Okay, so this should be a wonderful male. This is a wonderful chocobo. Beautiful. Want to put this in your stable? Choose a different one. Okay, and this is a great chocobo. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. We wanted a we need to make sure that they're male and female first. So we'll be able to rename them in just a moment. But this is our great chocobo. We want to put this one in our stable. Put it in. Yes. Okay, put it in. Then give chocobo female a name. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted here. So we're going to rename this one. I know this sounds like really terrible. Can I just back up? Oh, delete, 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 delete. There we go. We're going to name this one... No. We're going to name this one Great... Why can't I find the T? Oh, there it is. Great Female. Great F. Okay. Jesus. Select. Perfect. Now my female chocobo is down there, and now we need to move chocobo again. We're going to move my male chocobo. This is a wonderful chocobo. We put him in the stable second. We put it in. No. It did not work. Because this is another female. I don't know how to release them now. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can just go and get... Can I let them go? I don't know how to manipulate it. I don't know if I just broke everything. Oh yeah, I wish. Doesn't matter what I name this thing now. I wonder, can I let them go? Female class C. Can I get rid of them? Moving chocobos, releasing chocobos. Gonna get rid of our wonderful Choco female class C. That's the one we want. That name is Choco. This one's named Great Female. Okay. Go ahead and let this one go. Goodbye. Okay, now, I don't know. Or keep our fingers crossed. We need to do this again. Maybe if I just go back to Icicle Inn and run around some more, I'll find another one, and fingers crossed it'll be a male, but I don't know if the whole thing just got messed up. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. Save. Bear first. He already is. Then thank you. Yeah, I didn't move him back, luckily. It's those rabbits that are taunting me. It's an ad that starts in 13 minutes. Let's see if we can get it in 13 minutes. That'd be lovely. Okay, we found it up here first, or last time, so fingers crossed we find it up here this time. Come on. Enemies only this time. Sorry, got distracted. I'm trying to do two things at once. Found a wonderful chocobo, so that's nice. It just needs to be a male. And fingers crossed everything else goes perfectly from here on out. But enemies only. There are the rabbits I need, but not the chocobo. It's twice I've gotten chocobo, or 2 rabbits, but no chocobo. Definitely. That's nice. I know I found it. Togepi either. We didn't get the Togetic earlier, and we didn't get the Togepi this time. Is it Togetic? If it's Togepi, would it not be Togetic? I guess it probably would be, wouldn't it? It's not Togepi, so why would it be Togetic? It's logical. Togetic. Togetic. Enemies only. This is with the level 2 lore as well. I don't know if the lore changes. I missed? How can you miss, Garrett? No missing. See if we could, if there was a materia that could increase enemy spawn rates too, or increase random encounters. We need to get it done before the ad break. I haven't even seen a chocobo in 3 minutes, so. That's okay. First chocobo I see is going to be with 2. Nope, only enemies. The first chocobo I see is going to be with 2 rabbits. There they are. Those 2 rabbits right there. They're going to come back in just a second and bring me a chocobo. The enemies again. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do it. I didn't think good crit 1, but not the others. I guess that makes sense if they calculate each as individual hits. But that would also imply that I could miss one and not the... Oh, we already knew that, though. So, yeah, I guess each hit and crit and everything is calculated separately. Makes sense. Chocobo? With rabbits. This is it, friends. This is it. I don't even think we attack. I think we just let Cloud counter. Beautiful. Don't say that. Don't you say that. It's not. It's a beautiful, wonderful male. Beautiful, bouncing baby boy. Okay. Save. Save 2. Here, yes, I'm sure I want to save. We exit, we quit. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we play. After we play again. Okay. With all this, go away. Continue. Save 2. Hold left. We're in. Chocobos. This is a wonderful chocobo. Want to put this chocobo in your stable? I do. Anthony. You jinxed me. See if there's anything I'm missing here. See. Saying anything about getting a female for the first time. It's kind of a bummer that I've gotten this twice now, and both times are female. That's okay. We do it again. We did. I mean, technically, it took us 9 minutes. So, you know, worse things could have happened, I suppose. It's not the end of the world. It's not exactly how I wanted to spend 9 minutes of my time, but we did it. And we've proven that it is possible. I mean, both times they've been wonderful. So we know the technique works. It's just now trying to make sure that it's a male instead of a female. I don't know how I would make sure that that's the case. Like, I don't know if there is a way for me to make sure. Times we found a wonderful female in the top one. We're going to see if we can find a wonderful male in the bottom one. There is an ad that runs in about 3 minutes, so worst comes to worst, we'll run that ad and then we'll be back afterwards. I am not stopping today until I get this gold chocobo, so just keep our fingers crossed for us. Like I said, it doesn't... Enemies only. It doesn't matter how long this takes, it literally can't be slower than anything else, so. Honestly, it's impossible. Chocobo racing is a colossal waste of time. Dozens of hours. Split me, that's not nice at all. Nice at all. Break to re-rinse my water cup. I'm really tired of drinking soap. Don't worry, man, I made a call. Oh, you may not think. Nope. Well, it may be, but it's also not, Okay. You did say the next one you catch. Well, we're technically catching this one, but we're also letting it go, so. Got another HP plus, mastered. Goodbye, subpar Chocobo. $40. Let's catch a Chocobo in 40 seconds. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Chocobo? Just a few minutes, we'll continue our Chocobo catching adventure. I'm gonna rinse my cup out, because, yeah, it's kind of gross. I'll see you guys very soon. See how this goes? We just need a male wonderful chocobo. And fingers crossed everything else works, because otherwise this is all a waste of time. Chocobo? It's okay. That's a good sign. It's a good sign that the first one back was a chocobo. It's beautiful. We love it. We love it. I would say that at least everyone we've caught so far has enemies. Everyone we've caught so far has been wonderful. So that aspect of it is working. That's good. It's just, I guess, a 50-50 shot based on what we get as far as gender or sex in this case, and I'm 0 for 2, so that's okay. Is it? Oh. So there's only a 25% chance for me to get a male wonderful. Are you being sarcastic? I don't know if you actually looked it up or if you're just saying things. Not that I don't take you seriously. Just, you know, your earlier Rule 20 or Rule 34 comment threw me off. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Chocobo with wolves. Well, then in this case, 50-50 chance I'm still 0 for 2. I guess the odds of getting one doesn't really matter if I'm failing. So, goodbye. Unnecessary chocobo. I wish there was a way for me to check before I actually back-to-back chocobos with wolf. Is this how shiny hunters feel when they're... That's okay, it ran away, I don't really care. Technically, when you meet a chocobo like that, you're supposed to throw it a green immediately. We kill things so fast that it hasn't really been an issue so far. But in that case, I don't care if that ran away, because it wasn't one that I needed anyway. Enemies. It's okay. We will get this today. We will do it. Last time you said that you were right. Well, that's okay. So there was only one wolf in this fight, so we're getting closer. Just gotta hit up my paper. Nice. I believe it. Okay. Maybe the next one. We're just a little early. See, only one wolf though. We're narrowing down all the wolves. Once we slaughter every wolf on the Arctic, there can only be rabbits. Once there are only rabbits, we can only ever catch the wonderful chocobos, right? will contribute to the extension of a whole extinction of an entire species. That's an achievement in Red Dead Redemption. I don't know if anyone has ever played that game, but there's an achievement called like the American Dream or something like that. And you have to kill every last buffalo on the plains. And as soon as you kill the very last one, you get the achievement. But buffalo are one of the only things in the game that don't ever respawn. Like the deer that you hunt, or the rabbits and the bear and stuff like that, they'll eventually respawn. The buffalo do not. So once you actually kill the last buffalo in the game, you get the achievement and you never see another buffalo again. It's incredibly sad. Chocobo. With a rabbit. Okay. Here we go. Catch the Chocobo. Beautiful. Anthony says it's a male. I believe him. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, to ride the Chocobo over to the Highwind before I released it. Seems smart, right? Send it back to the stables, boys. Let's go. And girls. Ladies, gentlemen. Theys and thems. Everyone. Alright. Anthony says it's male. I believe him. I believe him. Here, we get close. Save. Yes, I'm sure I'd like to save. We quit. Yes, I'm sure I'd like to quit. We relaunch. We relaunch our mods. We continue. We hold left. Oh, I didn't. Okay, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Chocobos. Anthony says it's a male. About to find out. Is it wonderful? It's wonderful. Is it a male? We're putting it in. It's another female. It's okay. It's okay. These 4 wonderful female Chocobo again for the 3rd time. Kimber. It's okay. It's okay. Get there. We will get there. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the calls are just wrong. Sometimes you make the wrong call. Okay, we're 0 for 3 now, though. So, we are definitely below odds. That's okay. I feel like this is my lucky patch, though. This is where we run. We found all Chocobo with wolves. Bummer. It's okay. I just... Yeah. That's what... This is what happens when you attack a Chocobo, by the way. And it doesn't really matter, but... I don't really know what happened. Why did I attack that Chocobo? That's why I have to be careful when I'm doing it. I mean, the Chocobo was strong, too. It took a big hit. Let's go. We got this. At the speed of sound. Got places to go. Okay. All enemies. Any Sonic fans in here? I'm pretty sure that's the theme song to one of the Sonic games or shows or something. I think the old Sonic Adventures, maybe it was Sonic and Friends. That theme song was a bop back in the day. 90s cartoons had some of the best theme songs ever. Okay, Chocobo time. With bunnies? With a wolf. Son of a bee. Soundtrack. I mean, all of the old songs, like or late 90s, mid to late 90s, and then early 2000s, just so good. The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, amazing. Gummy Bears, amazing. Bear in the Big Blue House, incredible. Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, Animaniacs. All of this incredible. Batman, the animated series. That opening was iconic. I don't think there's better than, like, those openings were just incredible. This again? That's okay. Steel leveled up. Nice. Steel's at max level. Meowth, that's right. Okay, we got Meowth. That's a good sign. Meowth likes coins. Coins are sometimes gold. In order to get a gold chocobo, we need our wonderful male chocobo, which we're gonna get not right here. Okay, well, maybe the next one. It was a stretch anyway, you know. I was trying to make it work. Yeah, I truly feel this is what shiny hunters must feel like. Okay, Chocobo's here. What's a wolf again? Another friend Kyle. It's not the Kyle that we have in our chat all the time. It's another Kyle. Quick Panic is his Twitch name. He's been streaming for a long time now. But he's a shiny hunter. Oh, back-to-back chocobos? With rabbits? Yes! Okay, and you know what? They're facing away from us. You know what that means? Never mind, I was about to be a little inappropriate there. No need. We caught this chocobo. This is ours. This is definitely the female chocobo. This is definitely the female chocobo. For non-sexist reasons, okay? None of them. Come on, chocobo friend. You know you want to be. Anyway, what I was saying, cut. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've been getting so many people. Okay. Then I'm just wrong. I'm gonna stick to it. This is definitely a female chocobo. You're right, though. I definitely do need the male chocobo. Whatever. Kyle's a shiny hunter. He's been streaming for a very long time. He's constantly, like, he's always on the hunt for, I know. He's constantly on the hunt for something. But he enjoys it. He's got a pretty good following now. I think he finally made partner, which is awesome for him. He's got, like, merch and stuff now. He's doing real well for himself. Always happy for him. Okay, so we need to quit out here. We need to relaunch the game. Then we need to... Okay, we're in. Okay. Some Chocobo from the pen into the stable. This one is a wonderful Chocobo. I do want to put this in my stable, please. Something big. Yeah, I just need to not rage so much that I accidentally release my great female, because I need that one absolutely. Goodbye. Wonderful female. It really does stink releasing a wonderful female Chocobo. But, to be fair, they've all been wonderful, so I guess it doesn't hurt that much. They're apparently pretty common, seeing as that's all I can catch. But yeah, I on his streams, you know, he's one of those people I watch when he's entertaining. He's a funny guy. He sings really well. He plays music. Not on stream. Where did I just go? There we go. Flew right past it. His content is really easy to like put on the background and just enjoy being there with him rather than anything else. You know, it's like with shiny hunting, it's all about like doing the same thing over and over and over again, just kind of like hoping. It's almost like gambling, except instead of investing your money, you're investing your time. I mean, he's always obviously invested a lot of money in his stream and making sure everything is good there, which is always good. But you know, for him, he's investing a lot of his time, and then all of a sudden he gets a shiny, and it's a big deal for him. But he also does, he collects Pokemon cards, enemies only. He collects Pokemon cards, so he opens packs, like, for subs and things like that, which is cool. We missed. He also collects Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is fun for him. He does a lot of cool things. But I don't think I could do it. I don't think I have the attention span. All of that to say, I was just saying good, I was trying to say nice things about him. Not, you know, that it's hard, but you know what I mean. I'm just trying to hype him up. All that to say, I don't think I could do it because I don't have that kind of attention span. Please let me attack the other wolf. Thank you. Like, even this is, Goodbye, Chocobo friend. Tim's home? Maybe Tim got home early. That sounds like a Chocobo to me. It is, but it's a Chocobo with a wolf. Just heard him cough. So it's either Tim home or the worst burglar in the history of the world. Seeing as the dogs aren't trying to eat him, I imagine it's first. The former and not the latter. Can you manipulate the Chocobo to change its orientation? No, I wish. There is no genetic experiments here. Monsters only. I was really excited for the female Chocobo, and then remembered that I needed a male, and you guys remember when that happened all of 5 minutes ago? I remember, and then Anthony had to point out that I really wanted the male Chocobo, and then I was like, oh, right. So then I made a sexist joke for no reason and made myself look like a jerk at the same time. I remember. have an animal here in my mouth, and it's incredibly gross and distracting. I'm trying to like manipulate it to the tip of my tongue so I can get it off, but it is being incredibly annoying. There's another way to do this, kind of. There's another enemy in this game called the Ruby Weapon. If I go fight and beat... No. If I go fight and beat the Ruby Weapon, then I take the item that I get from that, and I go take it to a guy, I believe at the Golden Saucer. And he just gives me a Golden Chocobo. Which is pretty nice. Yeah. At this point, it might be faster. The Ruby Weapon is like an optional in-game boss. You don't have to fight it. The Ruby Weapon and the Emerald Weapon are both that way. The Emerald Weapon is a little bit different of a fight because you're on a... No, enemies. You're on a timer because you're underwater. We've seen the Emerald Weapon. When we first got the sub, it was that big giant thing that was swimming under the water. You could fight it then if you want to, but it will destroy you. And I could give myself infinite health and infinite MP and infinite limit break gauge, and I could do all that fun stuff. The problem is that we may still not be able to kill it. Here we go. No, with wolves. Bummer. We still may not be able to kill it with just, with all of that. If the timer runs out before we kill it, then we die anyway. There is a... maybe it's a materia? There's an item you can get or something like that that stops the clock, that gives you infinite amount of time. So that's always an option. But that was always one of the big grinds in these games, was to get strong enough to fight Ruby Weapon and get strong enough Chocobo with wolves. He countered the... That's the second time he's countered, but because the enemy died the first time, or I guess, I don't know why he decided to attack the Chocobo. I really don't. I mean, it didn't matter in that case. I didn't need it, but if it happens when I need the Chocobo, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, it's going to be this one right here. Chocobo with rabbit. Okay, counter, kill it. Crit, caught the Chocobo. This is it. This is 100% the male wonderful Chocobo that I need. 100%. This game wouldn't let me go 0 for 4. Send it to the stables, please. Imagine. Oh, I can imagine. I can. It doesn't matter. I don't need to imagine anymore. This is it. This is the one. Posture check. Thank you. I think I'm sitting pretty well in the chair. I can't sit and eat. I suppose I could scoot back a little bit. Move my pillow up forward. Good stretching. Stretching's always nice. Oh, goodness. Until you cramp. Ow. I even got my Final Fantasy VII shirt on. You guys see it? Look how cute it is. Like little chibi characters of my party. There's the Cloud and Barrett and Tifa, and then, of course, it's Aerith, but Okay, let's go. We gotta be sit up nice and proper for our wonderful male chocobo. Okay. Here, we get as close as we can without entering. We save. What's up, Kimber? I see you. Why are you... Your dad just got home, and why are you pestering me? I mean, not that I mind, you know, it's not like I don't like you or anything, but... You know, I've been with you all day. Okay. Exit. Play. Play. Continue. Save. Load. In. Fix. We go here. We verify that it is 100% a wonderful chocobo. Moving, please. We're going to move our wonderful chocobo. This is a wonderful chocobo, and it is 100% a male chocobo. Want to put this? I do. Put it in. Put it in, please. Then, son of a B word! What is happening? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna release the fourth chocobo that I have. Go ahead. Goodbye, chocobo. Goodbye. Alright, I didn't want that one anyway. Too easy. I would have gotten that. 4? One in, I'll go for 4. Who wants it in the first 4 tries? Who likes winning a 50-50% odds chance in 4 tries? Not me. This is what I wanted. It's for the content. It's okay. I'm gonna run over here, and I'm about to go... I'm gonna step on these chocobo tracks, and it's gonna be the first chocobo I encounter. I hear that it means more when you don't get it the first 87 times. That's okay. Like I said earlier with Kyle with his shiny hunting, he's sometimes O for like 10,000. So, could you imagine doing something 10,000 times and still not getting it? Not me. For him being unlucky, the odds of it being 4 females in a row is 1 in 16. I mean, that's not as bad as it sounds, right? That sounds pretty reasonable when you put it that way. Still a little unfortunate. But not astronomical. Okay, I'm not stopping today until I get this silly chocobo. Chocobo? With the rabbits. No, that's a wolf. This one to be a male. Sorry. I hope you have a wonderful life. Chocobo. It's all for the content. Here for the vine. Finally back from the doctors. Hey, Alagarda. Well, uh, thank you for coming back. That's very nice of you. Also, secondly, I hope your doctor's appointment went wonderfully, or as good as it can. To answer your question, it is going. So I'm trying to do a RNG manipulation in order to get a Gold Chocobo the easy way instead of the hard way. And one of the ways that you do it is by running around in this little circle here, or you're trying to catch a wonderful male chocobo. That is the um, that is the goal. And I've already got my great female chocobo, which is lovely. Sorry, as gross as it sounds, my elderly dog is now having an accident in the living room, and I get to watch her do that while I'm spinning around in circles. So I'm gonna have to go clean that up in a second. Not really what I wanted to do here. Yeah, it's okay. It's part of having an old dog. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you can run around here, and if you find a chocobo that is paired with only rabbits, it will always be wonderful. But unfortunately, it won't always be male. So what we're trying to do is find us a male wonderful chocobo. Unfortunately, the only way you can find out if it's male or female is if you go back to the chocobo farm, and then Chocobo Billy will tell you, would you like to store or would you like to name this male or female chocobo? And so far I'm 0 for 4. So, the process is that I have to find a chocobo that is only paired with rabbits, and then I have to catch that chocobo, and then I have to go there and verify. And here we are. So, give me just a few minutes to go clean up a mess. To be fair, you caught your great female first try, though. That is true. That is true. The first time that worked with the little roly-polies, it was a great female. So, that's always good. But yeah, we're working on the male. So, give me just a few minutes. I'm probably just going to run an ad break. It's early, unfortunately. No, I'll run a 1-minute ad. Can I run a 1-minute ad? I can. Gonna run a 1-minute ad, go on break. I'll be right back after I clean up the mess, regardless. So, sorry about that, everybody. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience on that one. Sometimes she just can't help it. So, life happens. Okay, unfortunately, another 3-minute ad is going to run in like 17 minutes, and nothing I can do to stop that. I can snooze it, but monsters here. Not here. I didn't mean that one though. That's okay. So Aligrata, that is an adorable little emote. What is that? Is that a little dinosaur? A little... If you sense, wouldn't it? Next time. Got this. You got it. It looks like I was able to shorten the length of the next ad by running another ad in between. So the next ad shouldn't be too long. Less than 3 minutes, maybe closer to 2. That would make sense. 1, 3 minus 1, 2. But I don't know which works exactly. But we've got 15 minutes still in, and this is not it anyway. I'm probably just going to push to the next one. If it is only 2 minutes, I'll probably just push, and people who are seeing ads are going to miss, like, 3 random encounters. But it won't matter, because we're going to find our male wonderful chocobo before that ad even happens. So... next time. We didn't want it to send him. We didn't want it bad enough. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Staring at me? Just having fun? Every time you seem so offended that I move you from my chair. But it happens every time. You think you just learn. Is it really worth the extra warmth for like the 30 seconds that you're in it? Chocobo. With only a rabbit. Alright, here it is. This is it. This is the one we've been looking for. We counter. We kill it. We cap the chocobo. Perfect. This is the one. This is our male wonderful chocobo. Are you laughing at me? Get back to the stables. This is it. This is our male wonderful chocobo. This is what we need. Just all the emotes. You're sending me emote luck. Oh, for a second there, I thought you redeemed the emote only chat. But I looked and it doesn't look like you did. Spamming the emotes for luck. I like it. Okay, we get right here. We save. Catch this Larvesta. I'm not even going to close the game this time. I'm just going to exit the menu. We're just going to go... It doesn't even matter. We already know. We know that this is a wonderful male chocobo. This is it. This is a wonderful chocobo. Perfect. We're halfway there. I would love to put this in my stable. Put it in. Yes! We did it! Hey! Perfect. Ali, you were here for this. Aligrata was our lucky charm today. With the raid and with the chocobo. That's all we needed. You were here for it. We did, just now. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna call this Wonder Wundmail. Wund-M. Perfect. Select. Perfect. Okay, look, so we have our female chocobo here. Female, this is a great female, and we have a wonderful male. Love it. And now we are going to exit. We're going to save and close for this next step. Because if it doesn't work, true, well played indeed. Is that the Hearthstone? Looks like the Hearthstone bubble. We're going to get right here. Okay, save. Save. Okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to save. Okay, and now we're going to quit out. Okay. Fingers crossed all this works. Won't know until we try, yeah? Continue. Load. And we want to run in immediately. Beautiful, we did it. Okay. Now we're going to feed. We're going to feed our female chocobo a single Croca Green. Feeding chocobos. Croca Green. We're going to feed it to our female chocobo right there. Great female. Nailed it. How many? Just one. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Intelligence plus. They're getting along better. Imagine they aren't attracted to each other. That's why we feed them this. They're getting along better. Okay, so now we're increasing their likelihood. Okay, now we are going to mate the chocobos. This is a PG rated stream, okay? We're doing this for scientific reasons. Which two chocobos are you going to mate? Talk to the two you'd like and make your decision. We always want to lead with the female. The female always goes first. It's true in life in general, okay? This one, great female. This one, male, wonderful male. Okay. So let's mate these two. Go ahead, yes. Which nut are you going to give them? We're going to give them a carob nut. Okay. Is this one alright? Yes. Take my carob nut. If this is correct, if we did this correctly, we should get a river chocobo. Hopefully a female river chocobo, I think. Hopefully. Yes. And we'll know it's a river chocobo because it's blue. It's not blue, so we failed somewhere. Choco fail. Doesn't even matter. Okay, this is fine. It's fine because we're going to quit and try this again. Quit. Yes, please. I don't know entirely sure how this, I don't know if it's the same thing every time. Once again. Feed the chocobo. Eat the chocobos. This doesn't work. I'm gonna cry. Ladies first. This one. This one. Give them another carob nut. Yes. Now we rest. Please think. So I don't know if the odds will ever change, right? I'm reloading and I'm loading and reloading as fast as I can, or rather I'm reloading to the point before we do that, just to see if it will make any difference whatsoever, but it might not. So if we try like a couple more times and we just don't get another chocobo that way, then I don't know. I'll have to look into it some more. We'll try it one more time and then we'll look into it and then see what I can do from there. Okay. Let's see. You need still the crocogreen. Still going to feed it to the female chocobo. Yes, that's perfectly fine. Beautiful. Intelligence gone up. We then bait our chocobo. Female first. Here we go. Time. So let's figure this out. Let's look this up. Kimber, please chill. I don't like when you scratch at me like that. It's not very nice. Okay. At this point, we're not going to load that just yet. Let's see what I got. See what I can do. See. just saying how well it worked, which is great for them. But it's not working for me. Everyone here is saying they did it in like 35 to 45 minutes. I want them to know that I'm super happy. So you need the North Korean version? I'm kidding. Of course there's an ad that starts in a minute. Why wouldn't there be an ad that starts in a minute? We're gonna do something. We're going to give her 2 greens this time. We're gonna feed her twice. See how this works. We got 47 seconds. Feeding. Rock a green. Eat 2. Yep, perfect. Eat 2. Yes, please. Intelligence plus. They're getting along better. Perfect. 30 seconds. Speed run. The mating process. Mate the chocobos. 25 seconds. Push 2 chocobos. Talk to him. Yep, got it. If I could advance that dialogue any faster, it'd be great. That one. Different one. This one. Go ahead. 10 seconds. Give him the cacao nut. Carob nut. Ah! 4 seconds. Yes. 2 seconds. 1 second. Don't run the ad yet, Twitch. We need to find out if we get our river chocobo or not. What do we get? What do we get? Yes! Okay, we got ourselves the river chocobo. Perfect. Those chocobos looking breedable. Yeah, well, you said it. You said it. Perfect. Okay, I'm sorry you just came in, Brian. We gotta go on a quick break because the ad's running. But we did get our river chocobo, so we're we're just one step closer. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes after the ad goes, and then we'll try to get a mountain chocobo. That's our next step, is to try to get the mountain. So, yeah, fingers crossed for us. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay. So I can clean up a mess. But we got our River Chocobo, so that's good. We had to use... Oh, we have a female river, so that's good. So that's what we're going to name it. Delete, 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 delete. We're going to name this one... Riv... Female. A Riv F for River Female. Okay. And then we select. Perfect. So it seems like, based on how this is going, is that the greens that you feed them, along with what we're going to do next, adjust like the RNG steps. And based on, I imagine there's like a base level when you breed a female great with a male wonderful. And so by feeding her like greens, we're adjusting the RNG. Now, ideally, when you save and quit, I'm supposed to be resetting the RNG so that I can have base values. We'll see this a lot in Final Fantasy XII, actually. Once we get to Final Fantasy XII, I'll be manipulating the RNG a lot to get some like super strong weapons. That includes like loading additional saves and stuff, so it'll be a lot of fun, but you'll see when we get there. That's a few games off. But it looks like that's what we're doing. So I had to feed it 2 Croc of Greens instead of 1 Croc of Green in order to get the RNG to match up. So our numbers might be different in the future, but right now we have a female river chocobo. Now what we need to do, though, is we are going to leave the farm here, and we are going to get into 6 random fights. So I need everybody to help me keep track. It has to be 6. Oh, I don't want the chocobo lore. I need to unequip the chocobo lore. Ow, I have the hiccups now. Okay. 6 random fights. Anytime. Anytime. No, right now? Any time. Okay. Well, there's one. Barrett should be able to one-shot everything here, so this should not be an issue. Okay, that's one. So it's 2. That's 3. This is 4. Okay. This is 5. We've seen are those little gopher-looking things, little ground squirrels. Okay, perfect. We got one more to be 6. This is 6. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we're going to get as close as we can again. Okay, and we're going to save to a different file, just in case I mess this up. We're going to save to this one. Perfect. Saved. And then we have to quit again. I know this is a lot of back and forth. I do apologize, but I promise this is all much faster than racing. I know this all seems tedious, and it kind of is, but it's still not as bad as Chocobo racing. I can assure you. This one, and we want to go in and we want to load the save, and then go into the place as quickly as possible. So we're going to hold down the L. Yep, we held down the left directional button. So as soon as it loaded in, now we're going to go in and we're going to feed. Okay, so we're going to feed our female Chocobo 50 more Croco Greens. Ideally, this works just fine. Can you just let me scroll, please? You're really going to make me up-tap all of them? How upsetting is that? Okay. 50 Croco Greens. Okay, we need a... I think we need a mountain male. So this should give us a mountain male. If it doesn't, we just reset until we get one. Yes. Okay. Her intelligence is going way up. They're getting along better. Perfect. And then we're going to mate. We're going to mate again our female great. Choosing the female first. Yes. With our wonderful male. Yes. Yes, and we're going to use another carob nut. And if this works correctly, we should be getting a mountain male. Yes. Mountain male, please. So you're clinched, so you're cinching it. I should buy this for my husband for... and we failed. Okay, so that's not the one we wanted. Buy the game? Or... buying. I'm sorry, I missed something. Oh yeah, the game's great. Final Fantasy VII is a really good time. They also just came out with a remaster, which is also a good time. We'll be playing that towards the end. We're probably not going to try that again. What we'll probably try this time is to increase it to 51. See what happens. Yeah, you can usually get them pretty cheap, mostly on sale. But the Final Fantasies are all very good. If you have, I think, PlayStation Plus, you can play 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12 for free using their one of the PlayStation Plus accounts. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I imagine 14 is pretty crazy. Was it Tawny? I think Tawny was in your stream earlier. That was part of the raid, and I think they said that they played 14. Okay. So we need to... We're going to feed her 51 and see what happens here. But I need a male mountain. Yep, Tawny is amazing. She still plays. She did my alligator emotes too. Awesome. Yeah, I really liked a little that high that you had earlier. That's super neat. We're going to feed her 51. It is. Hey, Red, how are you doing? We've been doing this for so long. Trying to manipulate the RNG, and it is something else, man. The pizza. Nice. Oh, is that one of the ones she made for you? That's so cool. Are they little... Oh, you said they're alligator emotes. Yeah, that's what I thought earlier when I saw your little alligator high. I was like, are those little alligators? That's awesome. I imagine it matched with your name. Allegrata, alligator kind of thing. Super neat. Red, how have you been? Doing okay? Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't seen you streaming either. Okay. Carob nut again. Yeah, I ran with it. It made the most sense. Although my favorite animal is the unicorn. Hey, whatever works, you know? Whatever works. It's always fun to have a mascot. You know, your mascot doesn't have to be your favorite animal. I would never try to convince you that it's not real. Yes! Okay, so apparently I just need to add one more to mine for right now. So instead of going 50, I need to go to 51. But this is good. This is our mountain. Now, we just need it to be a male. Please be a male. Yes! Okay, this is going great now. It's all because of you, Red. You came in and you fixed it for us. Okay, we're gonna name this one MT male. Oh, what am I doing? MT... Where's my T? I always lose it. It's over here on the far side. MTM for male. There we go. Select. Okay, perfect. So now we have our great female, our wonderful male, our female river, and our mountain male. This is great. Okay, my goodness. I hope so. This is the most tedious part of this whole thing. You can do this in a lot more like fun way, I suppose. So like the whole premise is that you use the chocobo breeding to breed better racers, and then you take your chocobo to the golden saucer and you can race your chocobo, and by racing them you gain better stats, and so then you bring them back, and based on the stats and the breeding, obviously, you know, it's like breeding horses, right? So like, you know, you have your award winners, your trophy winners, you want to breed them as best as you can. There's a whole process with it. So I'm doing it in the more, I don't want to say tedious, but it is. It's the more like broken way. I'm cutting out all those middle steps and I'm trying to make it as direct as possible. And we're making it work. So I can't be too mad about it. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is now, like we did before, instead of going 6 battles, we're going to go with 8 battles. And then we'll save and close out. That's 1. Sounds delicious, Aligrata. I love cooking too. Well, thank you so much again earlier for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for saying hi. Sounds like you know Critical and Mr. Pepper and maybe even Ranger and those guys. I know Mailbox is part of that. That was 3, right? 3. So thank you so much for being here. I did follow you, so hopefully I could catch a stream of yours earlier. And it's been a pleasure as well. It was nice meeting you. My name's Jonathan, so you can just call me Jonathan. But, yeah. Enjoy your dinner. You just met them yesterday? Nice. Well, they're very good people. So I'm glad. Welcome to the little circle. Welcome to the club. But enjoy your dinner. Have a great night. I'll be on later tonight at 11 streaming Dungeons & Dragons, if you're interested. But I think that was 4. Fingers crossed that was 4. And then I'll be back tomorrow playing more of this. I'll be finishing the game tomorrow, so... That was 4. I'm going to assume that was 4. This will be 5. We get clicks again. This is fine. We save. We're going to create our 3rd save slot here. Okay, and then we're quitting again. A lot of switching back and forth. I know. But ideally, this all works for us. Excuse me, now I have the hiccups. Continue, save 2, go to the 3rd, hold, go inside. Perfect, it worked. We now need to go in, and because it's been working so well for us, the guide says to feed it 5 Crockett Greens, but we're actually going to feed it 6. We're going to just assume that the +1 is working for us. Okay, the 6 here. Yes. Getting along better. Perfect. This one does not... it's funny, because we feed it those to the 6, but we're not actually going to be mating those. We're going to be mating our River Chocobo with our Mountain Chocobo. Female first, always. River female, yes. Male mountain, yes. We go ahead, and we're going to use, instead of the carob nut, this time we're going to use our Sahara nut. Fingers crossed we get a mountain river. I don't know what a mountain river is supposed to look like, if I'm being honest. Maybe like that. Is that a mountain river, or is that a river? I don't know. It's a male, though. So this is not right. Because I need to mate the mountain river with a... Okay. So this didn't work. Hey, Nebulae, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. Didn't do this earlier. I have a welcome. There you go. We are breeding some chocobos. Kind of. We're failing to breed some chocobos. I mean, we're successfully breeding them, but it's not working out the way we want to. Maybe I flew too close to the sun there. Maybe because I fed it 6 instead of 5. Maybe we just, you know... Maybe we overestimated. Maybe we need to go back to the 5. Oh, I didn't hold there. That's fine. We need a female mountain river. So we're going to feed rock greens to the female. I think last time I always just trade for my gold chocobo. I only ever breed the gold chocobo once as a teenager, but never. I don't blame you. I'm not going through the whole racing thing. I'm kind of doing my best to manipulate the RNG here into giving me what I need. It's partially working. I mean, we're on like step 5 of 6, so it is kind of working, but I've had to make small adjustments to get it to work for my game over what the guide that I'm following says. But when you trade, are you referring to the, like the ruby weapon? Yeah, it's been nuts so far. Okay, fingers crossed for us, because if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I guess we just give it various different kinds of nuts. We need a female mountain river. Yes. Female? Yes. Okay. Every time someone new comes into the chat, it always works. Nebula, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You were my lucky charm this time. It was Allegrata for the first time, it was Red for the second one, and now it's Nebulae for the third one. I appreciate it. This has been, it's been amazing. Maybe it's just RNG is like giving me something every time someone comes in, so I seem more interesting than I am. This is my Mountain River female. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Mount Riv F. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, beautiful. And then what we want to do is we leave here, and we're going to... We need to do 3 random battles. Only 3 this time. The first time it was 6, the second time it was 8, this time it should only be 3. We save after the battles. We will be saving. You were 100% correct there. We'll save and restart as soon as we get that going. That's the search. It's a never-ending quest for Gloria to discover what a broom is. This is 2. Also, Nebulae, just so you're not... I don't like to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. I am using mods right now. I don't like worrying about money or items, so I don't. I mod them into the game. Also, right now, I'm not worried about HP and MP, so I'm just maxed out. It just saves me time. I'll turn those off eventually. Mods, cheats, it's all the same thing. What is a mod but a cheat? You're just changing the game files in one way or the other. That's really it. I've not done anything too crazy. I made a lot of modifications to my Final Fantasy IV save file because I accidentally lost like 2 hours of progress and didn't want to go back, and then when I went to go save the... you can mod something to make it harder, but isn't that also just kind of a cheat? What's the difference, really? Okay, we go here, we're saved, and then we quit. Okay. Either way, you are modifying the game files. I'm just modifying it to make the grind less tedious. Okay. Everybody, fingers crossed this works for us the first time, because I'd rather not do all this again. We load this file, we run directly into the stables, perfect. We go here, we talk to little Tommy, or Billy, Choco Billy, not Tommy, excuse me. We feed our female Chocobo 6 more Croca Greens. I'm going to feed it to you. 6 more Croca Greens. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. They're getting along better. Amazing. I know it seems silly because we're not even going to breed the female Chocobo, but we're doing the Croca Greens for RNG manipulation, not for actual, like, stat-wise. Then we're going to mate. Which 2 Chocobos are you going to mate? Talk to the first. We always choose our female first, so we choose our female Mountain River with our wonderful male. So unfortunately, he's now mating with his granddaughter, but we're not going to think about that right now. Don't worry about it. Yep. And then we're going to give them the Zeo Nut. And we all keep our fingers crossed. Everybody, this is the moment of truth. Clipped it. Yeah. This is the moment of truth. See what happens. Are we gonna... We got it! We got the achievement. Steam just popped up for me. Yes! Mission accomplished. It only took me 3 hours. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. You all were here. My goodness. If you're gonna clip anything, clip that. Oh, man. Oh, I've been playing games. I've been clicking buttons for 3 hours. But still, right? This one's name is Goldie. Goldie. And I don't care whether it's a male or female, it's beautiful to me. Goldie. You all were here. You all saw it. Select. Beautiful. And that's it. And you may be wondering to yourself, well, what is the point of a gold chocobo? And, well, I'll show you. I'll show you. Gold chocobos... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna... Actually, before I even do that, I'm gonna save. We are saving. My goodness. Could you imagine if anything happened right now? I'd cry. We're gonna save, and we're gonna save over our primary folder here. Hey, look at my little... Look at it. Look at my little Choco Wolf thing. Of all my stream stuff, that's the favorite thing. That's my favorite thing I've done. I made that myself. I'm proud of it. I'm not a very artistic person. Like, at all. Okay, so we have saved. We are saved. But now you get to find out what a gold chocobo does. I think I have to ride them, right? I have to select welcome riding chocobos. Which one are you going to take? I'm going to take Goldie. Hi, Goldie. Oh, she's a female. Nice. Giddy up. Okay, so the cool thing about gold chocobos, and we'll see, yeah, perfect, is, so, typically your yellow chocobo, your standard chocobos can only go over, like, grass, right? And when you get off of them, they just disappear, okay? Your river chocobos can go over rivers, right? So they can go through, like, shallow water. And then your mountain chocobos can go over mountains. Boom. And then your mountain river chocobos can do both, which is cool. But your gold chocobos can literally run forever. Yep. Now, they do kind of sink a little bit. That's fine. But what's also cool, I think, I could be mistaken, we're about to find out, but I'm pretty sure your gold chocobos can also go on the high wind. Or high wing, excuse me. Which is beautiful for us, because this allows me to come over here and I can run to this island up here, and I land with my golden chocobo, and then I run this direction. And I'm just running across the ocean. And then, oh look at this crazy island. And you can fly up here with a high wing, but unfortunately there's nowhere to get off. There's nowhere to go. There's no place to land. And if you go inside, like you can hover over it, and again with the golden chocobo you can just go, there's a whole forested area. And if you know anything, the high wing can't land in the forested area, but your golden chocobo can. Good old Goldie can. So you get off of Goldie, and look, Goldie stays with you. Look how big and glorious she is. Look how beautiful Goldie is. We love her. Look at her. Beautiful. It only took me 3 hours. And then we come into here, and look at this. Boom. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received Knights of the Round materia. We can also get other materia using Goldie. We'll probably do that tomorrow as well before we finish the game. But that is Knights of the Round materia. That is arguably the strongest summon in the game. We can go ahead and like all these. Lightning is mastered. That's nice. How much do I care about lightning? I don't. So instead, he gets Knights of the Round. And as you can see, it's already a +8. +8 magic, +8 magic defense. My HP goes down a bit, which is a bummer, but that's okay. Max MP goes up by a lot. Boom. And now Barrett is equipped with Knights of the Round. And we are set. So, beautiful. All that. That's why we did all that. Well, not the only reason, but one of the main reasons we did all that. Look at her, just running across the water like a beast. We love it. We love it. That's it. Today, I think. I'm 6 hours in, which is a pretty good amount of time. We'll be finishing up the game tomorrow. So, look at Goldie. Look at her. It's beautiful. Yeah. So, let's see. Tomorrow we will... Well, tonight. So, let's switch on over to the talk so you guys can see my horrible face. Tomorrow we will wrap up some extra side stuff. We'll take Goldie around and we'll get the Mimic materia. We will get... We might fight the weapons just to fight them. I'm probably going to turn on the mod to where they can't kill me and just kind of show you what they can do. I'm not really strong enough to actually fight them. That requires like a lot of grinding. But it is possible. So, yeah. There's stuff that you could fight the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon is how you get... Or ultimate weapon is how you get the Ultima weapon for Cloud. And then there's also the Ancient Forest, which we haven't been through. That gives you a lot of rare items as well. We don't have to do Chocobo breeding anymore because we did it all today. So we'll do the Materia Caves. There's a few other... there's a couple of other caves, like I said before. So there's the one for Knights of the Round. There's the one for Mimic. And then there's another one for Quadra Magic. And then there's one for the HP MP swap. So that's always good too. And then other than that, let's see. We might do some Battle Square stuff. Maybe. The reason we do Battle Square is because it allows for you to get Cloud's ultimate weapon. Or, I'm sorry, not ultimate weapon, but his ultimate summon. No, excuse me, goodness. Limit Break. His level 4 Limit Break. There we go. I can use words, I promise. I don't really care much about the Gold Saucer game, so I probably won't do that. There are a couple of limit breaks that I can learn. Given the games, I think at the Golden Saucer, we may or may not do that. I'll look over some things. I'll make sure we have all the ultimate weapons. English is running out today, yeah. Usually that happens. Um, and then, yeah, I think that's it. I'm not too worried again. I'm not too worried about getting crazy over leveled. I could grind for all of this, but I'd like to finish the game tomorrow, honestly. So I'd like to roll credits tomorrow. And we'll do that. I mean, we'll get it taken care of, no problem. But yeah. And then, so that's the plan for the rest of the thing. I did put up a schedule. I don't know if you guys saw. I adjusted the schedule yesterday, which was kind of cool. Twitch kept bugging me about it. They were like, let your viewers know when you're streaming next. And it's like, okay, fine. It's not going to be 100%, but it's going to be pretty good. But so if we finish Final Fantasy tomorrow, it's actually a little sooner than I thought it would be. I figured we'd finish it sometime next week, but no, we're getting it. We're finishing tomorrow, which is good. So over the weekend, we will be playing Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Our friend Ranger, one of our viewers, great guy, he used his channel points to redeem it. So this weekend we'll be playing Sacred Stones. I don't think we're going to beat it though. So I think it'll go again until next weekend. But regardless, next week we'll mess around with something. I don't even know what we'll do. Um, I don't. I really don't know what we're going to do next week. I might start. I mean, I can start Baldur's Gate 3 early. My plan was to start Baldur's Gate 3 on the 2nd, but that's a long time away. Anthony, are you working next week? What days are you out of office? If you're there, if you can respond. I mean, the 25th is Christmas, out until Wednesday. That's such a bummer. I mean, not for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounded selfish of me. It's not a bummer. I'm happy that you get to be home and spend time with family. That's not what I meant. Um, it's more I'm like, what am I going to do for those? So you're back in the office on Wednesday? Maybe then for Christmas, I'll mess around with some things. Maybe I'll just play League on Christmas, and maybe on the 26th I'll do the same. I don't think Brittany will be here either of those days. She might be. Valorant? Yeah, maybe. I think like I said, I think my goal next year is to get gold in all the Riot games. League is going to be easy. League I got gold in 10 games, both this split and Last split. So that's not even hard. I'd like to grind maybe a little bit more next season with the new map changes and everything. But and then there's team fight tactics, which is going to be difficult, but not so difficult to get to gold. I just need to learn the game. Legends of Runeterra is going to be easy. I'm not worried about that at all. Valorant is going to be the hardest one for me. Is EDM Monsters the strong comp right now? I know that Jax is super strong with all the buffs that they gave him. Got it. Yeah, I heard Jax is like the one you want to 3-star early. It's like, what is it, Jax reroll or something like that? Either way. Is there another game? Oh, right, there's Wild Rift. I can't play Wild Rift on stream. You had a 4-star Jin today? That's sick. How many copies is that? Like, you need 3 to 2-star. You need 9 to 3-star, and then you need every copy of Jin. 15. That's a lot. How do you even do that? I didn't know there were that many copies in the game. I don't know. Good job. Did you clip it? I'll send you a link. Perfect. Yeah. Because there's like what aren't there like hidden 4-stars or like Heimerdinger? Doesn't Heimerdinger have a 4-star as well? There's other champions like legendaries that have 4-stars, I think, but it makes sense for Jin. Laura was watching. Nice. Um, okay. Well then, yeah. So wrap up Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. Fire Emblem on the 23rd and the 24th. I should still be able to stream on the 23rd. Brittany will be here tomorrow night, but I'll just tell her that I need to stream because I do. You have to have a 3-star gin with 4 unique traits active. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah. I might I don't know what day we're doing these things. I'll have to get with Brittany. I'll be streaming probably the 23rd and the 24th at some point. Maybe not very long, but I'll be streaming a little while. So yeah, like 4 other ultimate uniques, right? Oh, I think you said that unique traits. Yeah, yeah. So the 5 costs. Uh, I'll stream something weird on the 25th and 26th. Probably League, maybe some Valo. We'll see. And then on the 27th, we'll start Baldur's Gate 3. And then as soon as I'm done with Fire Emblem on the hot tub stream, yeah, you want to buy me one? It's illegal to end the stream, but I don't have anything. I've been going 6 hours. I'm tired. It's 5:30. I'm sleepy. I need a nap. I would play a little bit longer. I'd probably go around and do all the other stuff, but I do have D&D um, tonight at 11. So I need to go. I think Tim's making dinner, which is nice, but I do need to go hang out with my dogs. I need to make sure I'm ready to go. You need like 2 more hours. That's a long time. I've done it before, but I wasn't planning on doing it today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I promise. I'll be here at 11. Yeah. I wouldn't be a problem. I'd be more than willing to like hang out some more, but I'll be streaming tonight. I stream D&D when we play. So from 11 p.m. to like 3 a.m. Central Time, I'll be on. Um, so yeah. Oh, by the way, oh, Anthony's saying something. Are you going to mute me? The end of my stream? Laura doesn't have her laptop. Oh, she doesn't need it. She can watch the stream. It's up to date, right? Well, she can have the stream up, so she can see the map, and she can use Roll20 on her phone. The Roll20 app works great. She can do everything. She'll be fine. Technology's amazing. Okay. Uh, I'm just rambling at this point. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm glad we get to finish Final Fantasy VII. That's exciting. We finished 7. Well, we finished 8 Final Fantasies this year, if you include Crisis Core, which I do because, yeah, it's a great game. It's fantastic. So yeah, that's so cool. From August till now, we'll have finished. We'll have finished 8 Final Fantasy games. 9 if you count Chrono Trigger, which probably shouldn't, but could. So on top of the 8 Final Fantasy games, we've also finished Chrono Trigger. We finished Cyberpunk. We finished Starfield. What's the other one? What's exclamation point checklist? What's it got to say? I can pull it up on my computer, but it's more fun to type it. Because you're accessing sensitive info? What? Of course it's me. Okay, well, you guys can click on that. Power Wash Simulator? I love that game. I put a lot of time into Power Wash Simulator. Uh, be too small for you guys. Let's change the screen capture. So 10 games we finished on stream. Well, it'll be 11 when we finish Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow. And if we check the actual in-game time right now, we're at 38 hours, 38 and a half hours. I expected it to take us about 50. So we're like ahead of schedule on that, which is nice. So that's exciting. And then, yeah, finish this up soon. We start Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday. And then Final Fantasy VIII becomes our weekend game. And then we move right along. It's good stuff. 11 games in 4 months. It's good stuff. Put in a lot of hours. 110 hours into Cyberpunk and the Phantom Liberty expansion. I love this game. I don't care what anybody says. This is probably my favorite. This is one of like top 5 favorite games of all time. I know it was bad when it first came out. I get it, but it's not bad now. Okay, it's great now. You should play it if you can. But all right, I'm out of here. Let's raid someone. Right, we got plenty of people here. We got plenty of you guys. We can say hi to someone. Mailbox is streaming. Mailbox is a good dude. He's raided us a couple times too. So we're gonna raid Mailbox. There you go. I'm sure Mr. Pepper's already probably in Mailbox's channel, but yeah, exactly. Raid. Just lost the name in my head. Oh, it's all capitals. That's what it is. I couldn't remember whether the underscore was before or after. Mailbox it is. I am already there, but yeah, that's okay. You can kind of raid with us. So, as always, I love you all very much. Thank you for the people here for the first time. Thank you for the raids earlier. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. I really do appreciate it. I know I say it every time, but that's because I truly mean it, and I love you. So go say hi to Mailbox for me. Throw some Choco Wolves in the chat, and I will see you tonight at 11 p.m. for Dungeons and Dragons, or I will see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for Final Fantasy VII. So I think that's it. Yeah, I said all that, and then I forgot to click the start raid button, so it's another 10 seconds. So you get to look at my face. That's okay. Yeah, I love you all.